And we are live. I certainly hope that music is not too loud.
Alright.
So, with that, we will begin we'll go to main screen. Here we go. So, welcome everybody to Dream Day 2 Electric Boogaloo. It has changed names several times, don't pay too much attention to that. We've got a great lineup today of 13 dreams, all the extras that even more than we had last time, up from 9. Depending on how busy this gets, we will have an intermission in the middle of this, since last time it took us almost 4 hours to go through 9 dreams, so no idea how long this is going to run, but we'll... Everyone, whether they're returning dreams or regulars, will all be introduced in the same way, so if you weren't here for the first dream day, then you'll be very able to tune in and witness everything that we witnessed the first time, along with all the bonus extra stuff. Oh no, I'm super quiet. That's not good. Hang on, let me just... How's that?
I guess we should... Am I also of okay volume, or am I quiet too?
Yeah, okay, so now we're transmitting at similar levels. Much better.
Okay.
Dang, I want a good accent. I was waiting for a comment like that. Wonderful. Okay, so we'll also be highlighting we have the itinerary on the left side of the screen here that will be presenting everything that we're doing. So we're starting off with a little dream presentation first, and then we'll be jumping straight to it, presuming that Martin is already here. So we'll have to see. So let me just think. So yes, if you're ready, we can get straight on with the presentation.
Okay, yeah.
Super.
I
Let me
just
just change to this.
Sure. Yeah, I just wanted to chat for a minute kind of about the dream weaving process. I know not everyone dream weaves or is really familiar with how that works, and we have some people watching the stream that don't actually play. So I know there's been a lot of curiosity about, building worlds, and over my years as a mason and just in general, I've gotten a lot of questions about what is and isn't possible, about what can you do, what can you accomplish. And I would say really anything that you can imagine is possible, assuming you're willing to put in the work. 95% of the time someone asks me, like, can you do this? The answer is yes, or yes, but like we need to do it this other way. So there's always like a workaround, or at least for the most part. So out of the box, dream weaving is really accessible. If you've ever played The Sims or like any tycoon game from the 90s, you're already like halfway there. That's really all there is to it. And Zilor, I feel like I said his name right, but I don't know for sure. He has...
I think that's probably right.
Yeah. He has this really great tutorial showing the basics of all the different tools that you would use. If anyone's interested, we have that on our resources page, and I posted it in the FC Discord as well. But Elsa is going to show us here just kind of like a blank map of how you start.
Yep, can't get more blank than this. This is exactly how all dreams start when you boot up a brand new dream for the first time.
Yep. So as you can see, it's pretty much your Windows XP grass field, but 2-dimensional.
Yeah, that's one way to put it.
So everyone starts with this, and I think that makes some of the entries that we'll see today like all the more impressive. Just knowing like where everyone starts is this. And aside from the default patches that are included, and I mean if you include items and effects and all that, it's something like 2,000, which it sounds like a lot, but most people include customs. And anything that you'll see outside of the defaults have been very meticulously picked or created, like drawn from scratch with love. They've been positioned and configured very precisely. So I mean, there's a lot of minute detail involved sometimes. We try and make that easier for you at Roamheart, make things work out of the box. Oh yes, a little sheep.
Ah, its little tail wags. I did not know that.
It does?
Yeah, look, you see, just a little wag.
Oh my gosh! I
That's
never
great.
noticed that. Wow.
Oh, but this one isn't. Why? Why doesn't yours wag?
Aww.
Oh. Amazing.
And for people like not familiar with the game, I guess there's no inventory or leveling system or anything like that on Bracadia. You've got dice rolls that are basically randomized numbers, but even those dice rolls don't really do anything unless you say they do. So anything that you're gonna see today has been coded. People have designed it to be that way. You can hold a single item at a time, but unless it's been coded to do something, it doesn't do anything. So all the functionality of a dream has been envisioned and created and, you know, debugged time and time again by whoever is the owner, and sometimes that debugging takes a really long time.
Right.
So
yeah.
I guess all that is to say thank you for everyone who decided to share their creations with us today. Great job, no matter where you are in the process. I don't know, also if you want to show a dream that has stuff in it. Just
Yep, we
for
can
comparison.
literally show the dream that we're all sitting in right now. We're all
That would be
sitting
lovely.
vaguely over here.
And if you've never tried to dreamweave before, like, try and pick it up. Like anything you can imagine. Like I said, hangouts, role play, D&D dungeons, you know, escape rooms, as we've done in the past. Like, they're all possible, very enjoyable, and the process too, I think, is very rewarding. Even
It's
if you're
incredibly
just doing
rewarding,
it for yourself.
Yes. Yep, I like that. My friend commented, "Why debug? Just make it a feature." Yes, that is exactly my motto.
That is true.
There's a feature in the elevator in this very dream that I added as a feature. It's not a bug. It was supposed to do that.
Agnew says, dreamweaving is a gateway drug to other life-eating hobbies like game development. Yes, a number of us went on to become real-life programmers. And so that is what we do for a living.
Yep,
That's
a lot of
me.
us certainly did.
And now I design the website for Roamheart, so
Yes, absolutely.
I'm putting those skills to good use, I guess.
It all comes full circle.
Exactly. So, yes, I do owe a lot of my, I don't know, successful life choices to this game, if you want to call it that.
Yeah, let's put it like that. That works quite nicely.
But that's really all I wanted to say. Just thank you, everyone, for like putting your work out there and sharing it with us. We know you worked really hard, so.
Fan that again, so everyone can have that. Apparently, a few people didn't get the link since some of them were a bit late. So super. I will just close. Wait, did I make changes? I'm just going to say no. And no, that's fine. Okay, there we go. And finally, we will get to the main scene. So there we go. Beautiful. Oh, hey, what timing? Nice.
Wow.
Just as we looked at the window. Beautiful. Oh, that's great.
Well, I wonder if our stream's about to jump here.
Let's hope so. That would be very nice. I didn't actually check to see how many people that we have. Stream information, maybe?
27 right now, it says for me.
Wonderful. I don't have the stream up right now. Well, I mean, I've got it up, obviously, otherwise it wouldn't be broadcasting. Yeah. Yep, just Cyrano just letting me know he dropped that. That's great. Good timing. So, yes, perfect. Right, so we can get straight to this. Gotta go. Okay. Wonderful. Also, do audiobooks, but you do. Yes, I do. I'm at an amateur level. I would not consider myself fantastic at it yet, but I'm getting there. So with that in mind, let me just grab the stream again. Let's see. So we've done that. So let's just move that. If I could just grab, there we go. So let's just move this down. We are moving on to our very first entry. Now, how do I get out of here? I think I am. Yep, I am quite literally stuck in here.
Forgot to add commands again.
Yep, I always forget to do that.
Alright, it's gonna be like a little Tetris puzzle here, while we all kind of like shuffle around.
B is AFK. Oh, I'm getting somewhere. Okay, Zybra's in the way and Gonzalo. Yeah, I really should have. Oh, hang on a minute. I'm so silly. I should just use my. Oh, Tan sent a join invite to the wrong person. Cool. There we go. Thank you. Right. Now, hopefully that won't happen again. So we are off to booze number 1. As before, if people did you get out yourself? Are you free?
I did not. I tried to follow you, but we're all kind of like locked in. Thanks.
Gotcha.
Oh, there
Wonderful.
he is.
Super. Yes, I saw while you were doing the presentation. I saw that he was there, so I was I didn't worry so much. So, Martin, if you could just drop into the waiting room, which is a channel you should now have access to, we'll bring you in here and you can talk to us. When it comes to these stages, people can follow along with us, and we do invite you to join us in the dream if you feel so inclined. You obviously don't have to. If you just want to watch the live stream, it's entirely up to you. Some of these dreams are frankly ginormous, and that's fantastic. So let's just... Oh, there he is. Right. There we go. Welcome, Martin.
Hello. How's it going?
Hi. That's so much better. Perfect. Yes. Hi. Welcome. You're obviously our first dream by deliberate pick. Yes. I know we obviously know who you are, but please introduce yourself and how you'd like to be known during this little chat.
Sure. I'm Martin. You can call me Martin. I'm a welcomer beacon. I've been part of Fricadia for many years on many different alts. My primary one now is Martin. So, yeah, I'm not a coder or dreamweaver at all until probably, I don't know, last year when I rejoined after a pretty long absence. So this dream is in its second iteration, and the first one you can actually see in the one before this. So like what is it called? The pre-recorded.
Yes, the Dream Day 1 video. Yes.
Yep. So you can see the start process there, and it's changed a lot. So I'm looking forward to showing you guys what's changed.
Wonderful. So I just realised I really should nudge the console before I showed up, but that's totally fine. Why don't you introduce your dream in a couple sentences, just a quick way to summarise it before we jump in?
Yep. So it's an RPG dream. It is. It has some classes that you can check out. It has 2 different areas. It'll make more sense when you actually go to it. But the primary premise for this is RPG based, quest based. And then eventually player versus player sparring. So yeah, hopefully that sums it up a little bit.
Wonderful. Super. And so we will all jump into the dream. So just producing that link. So grateful I got that sorted out this time, because that was a massive stumbling block last time. So if everyone wants to follow.
Oh, I think we're in an old version of the dream.
Oh no. Okay.
Or at least I ended up in one.
Oh. Yep, I've ended up in the Vinca.
All right. That is strange. Okay, I will reload it. Sorry.
That's okay.
Did not think that was a problem until now, but
So funnily enough, we actually had this problem this morning as well with the Dream Day dream because I uploaded about 4 times yesterday. So
yeah, it's been uploaded quite a bit. How would you like?
if you can get into it and then just summon us and we will come to
Sure.
you.
Yep. All right, one sec. Hold on.
Oh, Cindy is here. I
The
didn't
wrong
notice.
one.
Oh, yep. She
Sorry.
hit the V at the beginning of the surname. That you have no idea how frequently that happens.
All right, we are summoning people.
There
If
we go.
you want to give me a join, I will bring y'all aboard.
All right, so I hope this can accommodate everybody. I have no idea. So this is the start when you don't have any classes, okay? So if you can click on the dragon, so run into it, which is why there's a big arrow, you'll see
Yeah, that's hard to
the
miss.
text.
Ah, I remember this. Welcome, traveller. You are new here. There are 2 paths you may take. The right path leads to the Light Walkers and the left to the Dark Bringers. Choose wisely, for the path you choose may not be changed. Oh, I'm definitely going with those Light Walkers. Excuse me, Carney. Thank you. Oh, oh, whoops. You have come here on your free will, traveller, you hear. You must have trespassed on this land called Judgement Isle. Now you must prove your worth to stay or go. You choose the path of the Lightwalkers. Darkbringers invade our lands and the Lightwalkers protect it. Oh, I'm liking this motif. Before you venture any further, you must choose a class. The Crimson Portal for Warrior, the Navy for Enchanter, and Amber for Cleric. Oh, definitely going with the... I think I went with the Warrior last time. You are filled with the knowledge of the warrior. Bloodshed and might are this class's strengths. You will use your axe in battles. To choose this class as your own, say, I choose warrior. Okay, I can get behind that. You are now a level 1 warrior with 25 hit points and 0 coins. Wow, I am fantastically broke. The warrior class has been chosen. You now move to the Arena of Judgment, Joe. You will face your first of many challenges. Walk through the illuminated door. Oh, I think that's over here, is it? Oh. Oh, yeah, it's the doorway. That would help. Good job, Elso. Thanks, Elso. Ooh. Ah, I remember this. You have entered the Arena of Judgment and are banished to a new region altogether. It looks to be a place of battle and might. You assess the situation from afar before realizing you are next in line to combat a gigantic lion Tor already in the ring. Bow and arrow in hand, aimed directly at the entrance of the ring. Oh, that's really reassuring. You have no choice but to step up and accept your fate. Oh, I didn't realize this is where this is going. A level 1 warrior with 25 hit points named Elso Valiger, thank you, hold your applause, thank you, has entered the arena to fight Lucifer the Lion Tor, a level 2 opponent with 35 hit points. Click your attack button to attack your opponent through battle. Boop. Has sparred with Lucifer, hitting for 22 damage. Wow, that was a lot more than I was expecting. Lucifer hit Elso for 9 points of damage, leaving Elso at 16. Yeah, come on. Elso has defeated Luke. Nice! That was so much better than last time. I gained 2 experience and 3 coins. You have won the battle and proven your worth to stay. Go forth through the door and into your next adventure to eliminate the evils of this land. Love that motif. Ooh. I see what you mean. This is very, very different from last time.
Yes, yep. I did some improvements. And I had to pretty much rewrite this whole thing because I was like, this is not working for the regular person. So, yeah, you'll see it's changed. You'll eventually, I think that this next part, you're in an inn. Are you in an inn right now?
Yes, that's right.
Okay. So if you go forward up the stairs, you'll see where I'm at.
Oh, okay. And up here. Oh, yep. Okay, let's see. Speak to my cousin Terry Cloth when you arrive. I bet that's you, isn't it? Before you rest your feet, there are tales to know about this place. There are elite forces capturing the towns around us. To defeat them, you must prepare. To do this, you will start with quests from furs in this tap room. Ah, yes, I remember part of this from last time, by which we will lead you to victory. Ask the white bovine fur by the fire to get you started. So, just to go back a tiny bit, how long have you been working on this stream again?
I'm gonna say probably December.
Okay.
Since December, confidently.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, and it's been rewritten, a few times. But there's a whole different section on the dark side that is totally different, and eventually they'll merge together. So
Oh.
different quests, different everything. So when you come back here, assuming you come back within 10 days, because I'm just setting that up right now. But if when you come back here, you should be, depending on what quest advance you have, you should be in the area that you need based on your quest. So
Oh, okay.
that's in both areas. Anyway, yeah, I'm still working on that a lot, but I tried to make it as easy as possible to follow along. Hopefully it happens. I've been through this so many times, so um, so both sides as well. But yeah, you essentially always have to come back to the bovine for quests, and then you'll level up along the way, and you'll come back to the bovine if you're on the light side. If you're on the dark side, you'll go to an innkeeper. Um, and so you'll see as the story progresses, you'll fight different beings, and then it'll advance to a point where it's going to be remaining a mystery at the moment, but it'll advance to a point that you'll know more later if you try it out. So
It's
Wonderful.
awesome.
So obviously we don't have enough time to go through everything here. I think it's really fantastic that you created almost two different experiences that will eventually merge later on. It's almost like building two different dreams simultaneously.
Yeah, I like that. And I will say, rewriting a dream, totally normal.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes
Yeah.
you get halfway done or all the way done, and you're like, I can't make any changes to this anymore. How it is, it just needs to be scrapped and start over. I mean, Mystic Homes has had, I don't know, like 8 iterations or something where I completely scrapped everything, and I'm like, nope, that's it. This is crap. I'm starting again. So
Yeah.
that's totally normal as part of the process.
Absolutely.
And I love the buttons that you've added here. Like, this is definitely more polished than last time. It was much
definitely.
easier to figure out what to do. And I don't think we've had any issues yet where class selection or something didn't work.
Oh yeah, we
So-
accidentally broke it. Like, what was? I think I had to
Yeah,
re-enter the
yep.
dream about 3
You
times
did,
because
yeah,
I broke
you
it by
did.
mistake.
Yeah.
This is great. Like, it is way more polished than last time. So
Absolutely.
you are coming along.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
I've
wonderful.
I've gotten assistance along the way, but I think what I've now I'm kind of on my own. I haven't been asking for help as much, but now I'm trying to do things now that I got kind of the gist of it. So, but it's been fun. I think it's even though maybe me and a few other people have really been through it, I really like doing it. So.
Absolutely, and that's always the best part, that you can get a lot of reward out of the experience yourself as well as other people. I think so. One of the questions that we had is there any feature that you're most proud of now that you've within the last 3 months since we saw you last?
I think the one. I'm really glad that I did the division. I think it makes a little bit more sense where you start at, and then you can choose what you want to do. And to be honest, I'm glad I've improved it since the last time. It's not as broken as it usually is, which is really great. So I think the flow of it, I'm pretty proud of so far.
Yeah, well, I mean, as we were just commenting, there's we haven't bumped into any breaks yet, but I think the sheer volume of people that show up will really stress test a dream quite effectively.
Yep.
Which is wonderful. Is there anything specific you're looking for? Are you looking for feedback or new members or anything like that? I don't know how much of a social scene you have here.
Yeah, I would, welcome any commentary, good, bad, any, thing that is broken. The other thing that would be great is, if people want to stop by and join, cool. It's not in that space completely yet, but, I'm very interested in, when that possibility happens, to receive anybody that wants to be a part of it.
Oh, absolutely. Wonderful. So is there... What are you working on at the moment for the Dream? Is there any new feature that you're coming up with that you want to divulge, of course, if you want to keep it a secret?
Yeah,
That's completely fine.
I'm working on merging everything now, so and working out the bugs as I see them. So that's really what hopefully the next stream day I will be able to launch it at live at that point. So
Oh, that's
as
wonderful.
live as possible. So yeah, yep.
Super. Oh, that's fantastic. Danny, do you have any questions for Martin?
I don't think I have any other questions, but really awesome job, and it's really awesome that you've gotten DS buttons working and a skin, like even partially in place, because that is kind of not a super intuitive part of dreamweaving.
Oh, it is really not.
Lately. So a lot of people have a lot of questions about that, and you really sort of already have something in place, which I think is great.
Absolutely.
Thanks. Thank you.
Super. So, is there anything else you want to say to the general audience or us, or anything regarding the dream, or?
No, thanks for joining and sitting here and listening to this. And come back when it's done.
Yeah, well, don't worry. I'm pretty sure that we will once it's because the general rule that at least I've taken between each dream day is I really don't want to visit any dreams that are being featured, because I'd rather it be a complete surprise when I show up. But if it's done, then that doesn't really matter. Then it's not going to get anything new per se. So it'll be great to come along and experience all of this next time.
All right, great, awesome. Well, thanks everybody.
Super, yes, absolutely. And I think we will... Oh no, how am I supposed to get back? I didn't think about that part.
We're joining Liz.
Yes, that'll do. Join Liz. Come on. Let's try and get in the queue. Oh, and Tan also sent me an invite. Oh wow, there's still so many people here. Thank you, Liz. Right, so next up, this means just hear Liz blaspheming in the background. That's fantastic. So let me just nudge this, boop, just so I don't forget that this time. And I'm going to sit back here so I don't get stuck or fall into the screen. Hello Meggie, if you are here. Oh, perfect, you're in the waiting room. That's fantastic. There we go. Wonderful, super. Hello Meggie, welcome. You are booth number 2. Oh, let me just improve. Hold on, totally forgot to do that. Let's move you down to number 2. Super. Hello, welcome Meggie. I just need to pull up your questionnaire very quickly just so that I don't lose that. Would have been really great if I'd been prepared. Nope. Nope. Ah, here we go. Okay, so we have got, this is Meggie / Wisp, depending on what character you... Oh, that's useful to know. There's a Furcadia category on Twitch. I did not know that. That's good to know. Since we have Meggie / Wisp, who we will be referring to as they, them during this, their preference. I asked Meggie to summarise and introduce the dream. What they have for us today is something very nostalgic. Growing up in the Pacific Northwest, I often spent my summers camping, the dense forests, dark nights spent telling stories around the campfire, and most importantly, the s'mores, obviously. I wanted to capture that feeling, so I crafted this little dream using mostly default patches. Oh, that's nice to see. As well as a few from the Roamheart database. Thanks for the shout out. So let us... We are number 2. There we go. So let's hope this link works. So let's all just dive straight in. Link was going straight up the page. I recognise this skin. Oh my god.
We're about to flood this campsite.
Oh my god. Yeah, this is no longer the peaceful, quiet place that they were expecting. Oh god, that's fantastic. One of the questions that we asked is how long have you been working on this dream, and they answered they've been working on it since the beginning of May this year, so this is only about a month old, which is pretty good. Oh, suddenly the lights changed.
Felix is going a little crazy on the campfire.
Wonderful. Yeah, I don't think this was the intention of the rave of the fire being a rave, but oh, okay. So it was the day-night cycle just catching up. That's great. I just suddenly thought we'd just extinguished the sun. I'm presuming that it's more than just.
I know
there's a
you can
little
go
pathway
inside
here.
the tent. Oh, there's a path now. Okay, lovely.
Okay, super. Let's just head down
Let's take
here.
a little hike,
Ooh.
everyone.
A late night hike, that's completely safe.
Well, that's the best time to go skinny dipping in the lake, don't you
Oh,
know?
and some people have already beaten us to it. Just Agnew sitting in the middle as if he's been there the whole time. Wonderful. So, let's see. One of the questions that we have is there any feature you're most proud of or any particular parts you'd like to bring attention to? And Meggie has responded, the feature I think I'm most proud of is the landscaping of the dream. The layout of the forests, the caves, the lake, all were worked on very hard and will continue to be improved as I add more things. I love being in nature and I wanted this dream to reflect that. Well, I think considering we've seen precisely 2 rooms of it so far, and I'm already up to my ankles in water, is a pretty good indication that's working quite well. I'd like to bring attention to 2 things, the waterfall cavern and the fairy ring. I need to find both of these things now. Oh,
Found myself the cavern.
Oh, and there's... Oh, wow. Oh, I like this. I'm going to make myself a little bit smaller. I'm just not fitting in anywhere. There we go. This is really nice. I would say I like how quaint this is, but then we've got like a dozen people in here just stacking. That's great. I especially love the mood I managed to bring to the cavern, dark and damp, but with warmth radiating from the tiny fire deeper in the cave. It goes deeper than this? Oh no. Or is... Oh no, okay, no, I think this is exactly it. Okay, alright. Misunderstood there for a second. Okay. And with the fairy wing, the fairy ring, well, I just think they're neat. Okay, we definitely need to see this neat fairy ring now, wherever that is.
I feel like I'm in the fairy ring, but I don't know if anything's supposed to happen to me.
Oh no, I fell out. This dream was not built to have this many people in. Can I get a follow Meggie so I can find out where my host is? Thank you.
I am blessed. Oh, I'm purified now from unicorn magic.
Oh, that's great.
Thank you.
I haven't added... Oh, I see. Okay, it's just so many people I just can't see. That's great. I haven't added anything to the fairy ring yet, but I want to, maybe a small quest or something. Well, if we've seen anything from this experience so far with Martin, quests are definitely things that people enjoy, that's for sure. Is there anything specific you're looking for from Dream Day? Mainly new people to come hang out, maybe some suggestions on what to add or what can be improved. Well, to be honest, I think you've definitely got a lot of new people here, that's for sure. In terms of... Oh, there are locals. Okay, that's fantastic. In terms of what can be added or improved, definitely always more space. That's always nice to see extra things, especially if you want it to feel very connected with nature, but that's fairly given. In terms of some of the improvements, I think simply this dream cannot accommodate this many people, which is not really something we can fix. Or not really something that's easy to fix. Wait, does Tan want our attention for something?
No,
Or is he just okay? Okay, he's just being himself. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Wonderful. Well, this is fantastic. You said that you used some Roamheart patches intermingled with this. What? Oh, there's a den. Never mind. I'll let you lead us to that first, wherever that is. Oh, I'm still being led. That's perfect. With Zakova giving a little shout out that we're going to have a similar problem with their dream, which, yeah, I believe that. Oop. Oh wow, this is tiny. And Ozzy is already here as a pillow. I feel like this happened at the first Dream Day as well, when we were in Cheese's dream. Just showed up somewhere and Ozzy was already here, I think. Could be wrong.
I almost witnessed some illicit activity happen in this den. There was gonna be a murder, I think.
Oh wow, okay. That was not the direction I thought you were going to go with that, if I'm honest with you.
Obviously, I mean, we are talking about Brigadia, so...
Yeah, it could go in any direction, really. Well, super. This is fantastic. It's just to circle back around to the question that I had. You said you used some Roamheart patches. What are they specifically? That's very helpful for anyone who isn't here. And now we're going to get now we're going to get completely sandwiched in here. Well, at least we don't have anywhere else to go.
So I definitely recognize the skin, at least.
Yes.
Is by Zeri.
Oh, okay.
Definitely a popular patch. Like I said in the last place, skins are really tough, and this one is just like so polished and so well done. It's hard not to use it.
Yeah, I think we're officially running out of space. I'm presuming that Meggie is writing something. We'll wait. His skin from Zari, also the mossy stones from Heimdall. Do we have Heimdall? I feel like we
do.
Okay,
yep.
Wonderful. Yeah, I had a feeling I recognised that name. Wonderful. So, is there anything else you want to bring to our attention, or anything of note, other than in here? Not that I think we're getting out of here, but Heimdall has lots of lovely patches. Yes, they certainly do. Wonderful. Well, despite how not at all built for a Dream Day crowd this dream is, this is really fantastic. I love the lighting. I'm a big fan of lighting and ambience used in dreams these days because it's... I'm not going to say it's a completely new feature, but a lot of the older dreams, I'm guilty of this as well, that none of my dreams use it. Oh, there is a credit screen. I should have checked that.
Yes, I do recognize the mushrooms and the wooden stone now that it's mentioned.
Ah, okay. And Rat the Unloved, of course, yes. Super. Well, great. This is fantastic. It's really nice to see the lighting. I love the atmosphere of the whole thing. I can imagine it's probably quite calm and peaceful when there aren't 40 people. Oh, we're down to 16 now. Now that most people have moved back to the Dream Day dream. Oh, wonderful. Well, thank you so much for coming along. This has been fantastic. Thank you so much for agreeing to speak to us. That's really great. Yes, hopefully if you do any improvements or if you work on anything else, we'd love to see you next time. Super. So let me just go back. There we go. And boom. Oh, boy. Oh boy, right, we've been waiting for this. So unfortunately, one of the problems that we faced is we couldn't make all of the signs in time, so we do have 2 dreams that don't have signs, and one of them is the wonderfully named here. I'm going to bring in our host for this. Hello.
Wow.
Hello,
Wait,
welcome.
mute. I need to mute.
Oh.
Okay.
Just going to turn you down a tiny bit. Super. Well, welcome. Hi.
Hello.
So glad you could join us.
Yes, yes.
So if you could just introduce yourself for the stream, that would be super.
Sure. I'm Ozzy, or you can call me Daff. And yeah, I pronounced Fertadia wrong. So mad at me.
I do too, so it's a very conscious effort to say it right every
Good.
time.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I've been around for a while. I don't know. I started playing 12 or something. But yeah, I just made this stream because I want to play around with dream weaving after watching the first Dream Day, and yeah.
Wonderful. Super. So, do you want to introduce your dream, or what is your little your sign with your 2-sentence description that I laugh at how straight to the point it gets.
My creation is just something from my mind. And yeah, it's basically you go through a maze and you're trying to get to the end to save Peep, who has tragically died.
Oh, our condolences. This is going to really make the fourth breathe a bit awkward.
I didn't get as much as I wanted done, but like it's basic. I'm also a little worried about the amount of people that might go in. I think the maze path, at least I think you can turn around in some places if you get, someone behind you, but we'll find out.
Super. So just to briefly run the description, the eloquently, perfectly put description that really needs no other introduction. Peep has died. Straight to the point, she's just dead now. Enter her body and make it through the maze to save her soul. So, guess what? Look, even Peep's surprised that it's about her. So let's just do that. So we're all going to 1-800 Peep.
Okay, so everyone can load in and go through the path, and we'll see you at the end. It's pretty self-explanatory once you get through it.
Wonderful. Let's see, where is... Oh, we're just going through here. Okay, alright. I'm a figment of your imagination. Good to know. It's really nice to know that we're all mutually sharing in that. Oh my god, there's an actual Peep here. I was not expecting that, I'll be honest with you.
Oh dear.
This is a lot more marshmallowy than I was expecting.
I picture Peep of a marshmallow.
Fair, yeah, that's understandable. So how long have you been working on this dream? Oh, I hit a dead end already, that was quick.
I don't know, on and off, honestly. I can't really say. I think I've been I don't know. Pete might remember, but I've been playing around with it on and off for a while. But I haven't really sat down and like had time to, do what I wanted. So maybe next stream day I'll improve my skills. I did get a lot of feedback and help from Peep herself.
Oh, wonderful.
And she has helped with some this as well.
Wait, what is that? There's a cat face over there. Is there a cat stuck in Peep?
Yeah, that's her cat Pesto.
Stuck inside Peep. What a horrible conundrum this has become.
She hasn't found the way out yet.
Horrifying. Is this part of cause of death here? Is that what we're witnessing, or is that just? Okay, well everyone's coming from that way, so. Oh, we're making progress. I think we're getting there. Maybe.
Get in there. You're getting somewhere.
Yes. Okay, we found an exit. What on earth is this? Not the exit. You've disturbed the inner Peep. Do you dare touch her egg? Yeah, I think I will. You are now made from sugar, corn syrup, gelatin, various food dyes, and a pinch of salt. Okay then. Oh, that's great. I so did not. I was wondering why I ran past a literal Peep earlier that wasn't Peep, if that sentence even makes sense.
So, did you make all these marshmallows yourself?
Okay, so the marshmallow, I guess blocky things that have the paw prints on, I used the green hedge as the base, I guess, and then I just kind of edited that. The Peep the Peep walkabout was roughly done by myself, and then Peep themselves really made it live. So she was able to give it the real Peep vibe.
Oh, amazing.
So she did all the shading and the remap, so it worked really well. And then the floors, I did the floors, but I used the default whatever wood floor, and I made it pastel-ish.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I'm sorry,
And
did you
then-
melt in here?
I do look a little bit squashed, I gotta say.
You got squashed. Yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah. And then the derp pose that Peep is currently at, she added that one, and I really like that one. That's also a squished face one. Yeah. And then the egg, I used the egg patch. That's a default patch too. Look like so.
Oh, okay.
These are
Amazing.
great edits, and I really like the little tail, like nubbin wag there when you walk. That's like
love
really
it
cute. Oh, there's the face. I see it. The cat face.
I love that we don't bounce or anything. It's just like we're just sliding as a gelatinous mass on the floor.
With a little
That's
bit of salt.
exactly it.
Oh, that's great. Okay.
And then I didn't really have time to finish the exit, but maybe next day I'll. Well, there is an exit. There is actually an exit.
Oh, I'm so
but
grateful that you said that. I was really
I-
worried you're just walking around a maze for no reason.
There is an exit, but I haven't really finished what I wanted to do with it. So, but
Is it
you can
up
only
here?
do
Ooh,
what you can.
exit. Congratulations, you saved Peeps' soul. Nice. I'm sorry. These floors, what on earth?
Those are her cats, Figs and Pesto. So, yes.
Oh, that's fantastic.
I am not obsessed at all.
Nor is Peep, apparently.
Yeah, nor is Steve.
Oh, hey, look, she's alive now, and also significantly larger than us.
Yeah.
Oh my god, just so much larger.
Yeah.
Peep, were you not informed you were dead? That's fantastic. Is there any feature of this you're most proud of? And why is it the Peep avatar?
It's definitely the Peep avatar. I mean, Peep helped a lot with it, but I just love it. It's so cute. And it just goes squish. Yeah, I love it.
Oh, it's great.
That's the best feature of the dream. Yeah, I used some patches from Roamheart. I think it's called the Dragon's Lair. They had the ice and snow kind of patches, so that's what's down here. Because I knew I was going to go before Snowside Peak, so this is a precursor of snow, I guess.
Yoink! Just gonna steal this tiny little thing here.
Oh yeah.
Yoink. Beautiful. That's fantastic. That was I obviously, because I vetted the process, I knew what this was going to be, but I also had no idea what to expect. This has been.
Neither did I. It just kind of happened. It came apart. Oh yeah.
Ah, that's fantastic. Do you? Is there anything you're working on for the next one, or do you not want to say and keep it a surprise for next time?
I really wanted to like make the maze more complicated. I think like Shadow Rider's dream. Like how you go into different paths.
Oh god, yeah.
Around, right?
Liminal spaces.
I really
Yeah.
like that. But yeah, I kind of wanted more complicated. Who knows? Maybe there'll be more little marshmallow friends. Who knows?
That would certainly be one way to put it. You can't get cavities if your teeth are sugar. Yep, I mean that's fair. This is fantastic. I love this. This is really great. And if you're if you want to share this Peep local with the world, we can certainly help you with getting it on Roamheart if you'd like to let it spread its non-existent sugary wings and fly.
Wings, yeah. I will definitely confer with Peep, since she also helped.
Of course, absolutely.
Who it was. But yeah, that's the 1-800-SAVE Peep.
That's fantastic. Danny, do you have any questions at all? Or?
I mean, no questions, but this is great. I love it. Great use of the defaults and just like editing them to do what you want.
Oh yeah.
And the Dragon's Realm sampler or whatever. I think that's by Where Magnus. I don't know if I'm saying his name right.
Yeah, I think that's character.
If anyone was curious about the snow patches.
Yeah, the Dragon's Realm. Yeah, and they have had a bunch of different ones, but
yeah, between him and Heimdall, they have a lot of great patch resources.
No, they certainly do.
And most of them are on Roamheart, not all.
Super. Well, we'll get there eventually. Slowly but surely.
Eventually, yes.
Super. Well, fantastic. Well, thank you so much for sharing this with us, and thank you for coming on to be interviewed. That's absolutely fantastic. Loved this.
Thanks for coming to my beautiful dream, and I'm glad we saved Peep in time for hers.
Yes, that would have been incredibly awkward. You said this. You said the maze was too easy. I was starting to think I was running out of options here. So, but I thought I must finish this because otherwise we won't be. If we can't save Peep, then we'll just be talking to a corpse for the next booth.
We will be talking to a corpse. Yeah. Well, great. That was fun.
Super. Well, as I said, thank you so much for coming along. It was really great to talk to you. And
You're welcome.
We will physically see you in the next dream because I know that Snowside Peak is.
I'll be
where
there.
You go. Yes, wonderful. Words. I'm really good at those. Thank you so much for coming along.
Okay. Okay, see you in like 1 second.
See you later.
Goodbye.
Ah, wonderful. That was great. La da 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 da. Probably shouldn't be clicking for this. I'm just going to be clicking on hundreds of people. Right, let's just nudge that. Oh no, there's no Peep at the Peep booth. Did we? I thought we resuscitated. Oh, there she is. Never mind. Never mind. Don't mind me. Just ignore me. So just put that on. Nice. Nice. Okay, let me just do a little bit of catch up first. It's catch up, not catch up. Move that down. We are now on Snowside Peak because I accidentally forgot to move it for the last one. And there is Peep. Peep, welcome. Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Wonderful. So nice to see you again.
Kind of you to invite me here.
Absolutely. So, do you want to introduce yourself, how you'd like to be known, pronouns if it's important, etc., etc.?
Sure. So I, again, go by so many names. You can call me Peep, Megan, Snow, whatever works. I go by she, her, you know, whatever you feel on that particular day.
Super. Good to know. Wonderful. And do you want to introduce the dream, or do you want the descriptions to do the talking for you? It's entirely up to you.
Let's use the description.
Okay, so we have Snowside Peak, or SSP, started as a simple dog sledding race game that quickly evolved into a lively community as well as roleplay and event site. SSP saw constant change since it was founded in early 2007, but we always stuck with our roots, dog sledding. Today we're revitalising the dream to allow for more playstyles and modernise how dreams exist in Furcadia. Love that. Having taken a nearly 9-year hiatus around the second Dreaming project, we've started heavily revamping the patches and coding to utilise the new features. We plan to expand in many ways, including some questing and activities, and giving players more tools to change their character in-game. We function primarily as a hangout for now, but have big plans for the future. Dream Day visitors especially are always welcome to visit. Well, that's incredibly helpful to know, because if we weren't welcome, we might not be able to come in.
Yeah, I definitely wanted to specify and drive home that, you know, like, Dream Day is, you know, our second home at this point.
Wonderful. So, shall we just jump straight in?
Sure, yeah.
Super, there we go. So, let's all dogpile into a dream that is definitely built for an awful lot of people since we borderline crashed it last time. Now it's no, not. Now I can definitely appropriately be at my full size. Well, full size in this anyway. Ah, wonderful. This looks very familiar, as if I've been here an awful lot of times before. Still no pug avatars.
No pugs yet.
So you answered one of our questions already, which is how long you've been working on this, which you said is from 2007, which is really something. I think it's one of the oldest dreams that we've featured so far in Dream Day.
Is it? Is Mystic Homes?
So Mystic Homes is effectively our eldest, I think.
Yeah.
I don't think we have any that beat that yet, but it's definitely, most of these dreams have been in the last between month and about 5-6 years apart sometimes. Not talking for everybody, of course, but yes, they come from all over. Well,
despite how long it's been going, it probably is not one of the most complete ones this year.
Oh, that's perfectly fine. Do you want to give us a little walk around, a little tour of sorts? I know that we've obviously seen it, but to just show everyone, and anything new you've worked on, obviously, that's the big reason that we're here.
Well, the first thing right out of the gate is that everyone should be arriving as a random avatar.
We have a
at
cat.
least between the two. We have, there's a second variation of the dog avatar that people should be arriving as. Of course, if you use ! locals, you can access all of the local species, which I see people are already playing with, which is great.
Super. Oh yes, I love the cat, human. Oh, this is great. Oh, excuse me. Floppy ears.
That's awesome. Your little Emmett icon there is a little dog barking. That's really cute. I have not seen that used before.
Well, you may as well go all out. There you go.
Might as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
There's so many little parts of this dream that I really love. Like this light fitting. I gushed over it in Dream Day 1, and I'm going to gush over it in Dream Day 2. It's disorganised, it looks really messy, but I love it. It's fantastic. It's exactly what I'd expect.
The one thing I would like to do is I would like to work a little bit more on more custom lighting, because I haven't touched that in a while.
Yeah, fair. Absolutely, certainly.
But, should also mention, there are sounds and music in this dream, if everyone would like to turn on their sounds and music. A lot of it is more atmospheric than anything.
Yes, I think I remember the dog sledding has a lot of it.
Oh, yes. That one could be a little bit annoying, but the rest of it should be relatively easygoing.
It's making noise because it's snowing. That's fantastic. I love the snow crunch stacks with other people. Like, we could just make this the most obnoxious thing ever.
Oh my god, yeah.
To be honest, I'm just really grateful to not be lagging this time. It's so much less lag than last time.
No, you've had such a better showing this time, because you don't... You're not lagging behind everyone else.
Yes, that was so embarrassing that I did that last time by mistake.
I mean, did you really know in advance? It's not your fault.
Yeah, I had absolutely no idea. So, is there any feature of the dream present or recent or Sorry, Tan just whispered me. I can hear you crunching from here. He's all the way back at Dream Day. Fantastic. Is there anything that you're most proud of, whether it's a new feature or an old one? Anything in particular you want to bring attention to?
Well, no one will be able to actually see its existence, but thanks to Iced for helping me modernize the sled DS, which was holding us back in a classic refresh rate. So I was actually able to clean out a bunch of script lines because I no longer needed to run in classic mode.
Well, I'm glad that worked for you. I wasn't really sure if it was going to make a big difference or not, but I'm glad that it did.
Well, there's nobody lagging around this time, so that's definitely a good sign.
That, and like some of the actual scripts work better, and so it's a big deal to me.
Okay, good. I'm happy to hear that.
Yeah, definitely.
But I think that's the biggest change. Beyond some tinies.
Fair. Is there anything that you're working on at the moment that you want to bring attention to?
I don't think so. I mean, I'm always working on editing and updating patches. Usually I get to them just kind of on a whim, especially when I have time. I haven't had too much time lately, but that's an interesting feature.
Why am I walking backwards? That was a bit weird.
Oh, I wonder if Ozzy broke the sledding again. Quite possibly the sled DS, yes. Why do you...
Whoops.
Ow, do you keep breaking it?
That's fantastic.
She is probably my best tester. We could definitely have a race if we wanted.
Yeah, by all means, yeah, certainly. I'll spam the absolute hell out of my keyboard and still lose anyway, like I did last time.
I can turn the snow off to alleviate some lag.
As I recall, I think I won last time.
Yes.
Just to throw that out there.
I don't know, I think we might have to review the footage, see if we can refresh ourselves at some point.
Oh, everyone's gonna race, okay.
We got people stacked here, there's so many of us.
I'm just gonna run on my human legs, is that alright?
Yes. If you can beat the dogs, I mean, all the power to you.
Alright, I better mute for this. This button smash.
Where did I go? Oh my god, I'm winning. Come on. Oh, I think I moved too fast and got stuck. No. Oh shit.
That's probably
Oh,
the
I was
one
in
issue
first
with
for a little
Arcadia.
bit. No, no. There's a tiny cat beating me. Oh, I got overtaken by a tiny cat. Yes. Come on!
With the win.
Oh, yes, I took
Ooh.
third place. Oh. Whew.
You did get third, though. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna cramp up now.
Yeah,
My
my
ombre
god.
hair is flying in the wind.
So. Oh.
Whew.
Wait, someone else. Oh, Steph hasn't. There she is. We haven't touched the. So you can review the places and your times by using the exclamation point places command as well.
Oh, that's better than the like 6th place I took last time when there were about 8 of us. I just stumbled. Sorry. Thistle Whistle is actually out of breath.
No one tripped so far, so.
I think it's because I didn't touch it in the beginning.
Oh, Toby got lost.
Oh my god, that was funny. And Meggie was just literally, I think, one of the last few turns. Meggie, this tiny little cat, just went shooting past me.
I think it's especially funny because you are so large.
Oh, there's room.
They're especially small compared to you.
Oh, that's so great. That's really funny. Oh my god. So, back to our little question sheet after that.
Oh yeah.
Is there anything specific that you're looking for? Any new members, any feedback, anything like that?
I think at this point probably both of those things. I always appreciate people coming in and, for lack of a better word, stress testing some of the features that I have in. But also finding bugs. I've had a couple people whisper me since the last stream day, and that's been awesome because, I mean, otherwise I wouldn't have known about them.
Super.
And yeah, just having people around definitely gives me the motivation to work on it a little bit more too. The last little bit I've been a little bit too busy, but otherwise that usually really helps. And your presence obviously is always a big help, so...
Yeah, absolutely. Well, we're incredibly happy to help. It's literally the entire reason that we founded Dream Day was to bring attention to dreams that... There are so many dreams just like this in its quality and the amount of passion put into it. It's a crime that they don't give very much attention, but I also understand why, player numbers have dwindled somewhat in the last few years. But it's really great to give attention and show that there is still an active community creating things. They are still making big strides, and we end up with fantastic projects like this where there's a lot of heart and soul that's gone into it, and that's always really great to see.
Yeah, and a big thanks for everyone who saved me in the last stream, which again I took no part in creating the theme of, but
Wonderful. Is there anything that you're working on at the moment?
I actually I ran out of time, but I was working on another avatar variant, which I mean probably is not where my best interests are, but it's been fun for me. So yeah, I have several different variants that I've been working on and just haven't reached the finish line yet in order for me to incorporate them quite yet, but.
It's a very fitting reference considering we're literally standing at the finish line right now. Wonderful. And so you get an extra special question since you're a returning Dream Day member. Do you have anything new from last time you'd like to show us? Anything you'd specifically want to bring any attention to?
I don't think anything specifically new that we haven't already touched on. It's mostly been debugging, especially to do with the quest line that's there. There was a lot of, maybe not a lot, but there was some feedback that helped me kind of squash a couple bugs in that area.
Well, super. Danny, do you have any other questions yourself?
Again, no questions but comments. I know I said it last time, but I just absolutely love how you modernize this dream. Like the way that the light comes out of the windows and these walls and the skin. I just like everything that I look at. I'm like, damn, that's really beautiful. And like when you in the entrance looking out at the ocean, that is really awesome. And how the light filters in through the window, really great. I guess I do have a question. Is that water out there? Is that the default, or is that a modification of something that you did?
It's a modification of the default, actually. Same with the plants that are in here as well. Is just color tweaking.
Oh,
them
yeah,
for the
yeah.
most part. Yeah.
Okay, I didn't recognize it now, but you've made it like a little bit softer and more like blue tones almost, rather than like a bright green. Yeah, it looks. It just looks really awesome.
I didn't get a chance to say it because last time, because I was just kind of like so blown away by the presence and like everything that everyone was saying, but I really appreciate like all of the comments. I mean, obviously I've been working on it for a really long time, and I mean, with the population the way it is, you don't get to hear a lot of that, I guess, so I really just wanted to say thank you.
Absolutely. I mean, this needs recognition. It is beautiful.
Absolutely. And Peep, is there anything else you want to add? I mean, I guess you might have just proverbially shot your wad for what you were going to say, so I may have just delivered that question really late. But if you have any other heartfelt anecdotes you want to put out, then you're very welcome to. We can reissue the tissues. It's all fine. All there.
No, I think that was really it. If I could add anything, I mean, whether you're here for Dream Day or not, whether you're watching the VOD, I mean, we're uploaded all the time. You're more than welcome to come say hi, unless we're at work. I mean, we're usually here, so if we look AFK, that may not be the case, but you're welcome anytime.
Absolutely wonderful. Super. Well, thank you so much for coming. Just like last time, this was fantastic. Really nice to see. Okay. Really nice to see. That's fantastic, and grateful that you could enter and you have. So as you said, a lot of what you've changed since last time is quite back end, but that's fine. That was a much more seamless experience than it was last time, which really shows how much that coding really makes a massive difference.
Yeah, it really does.
Super. Well, yes, as I said, thank you so much for coming along. We'll hopefully see you next time.
Yes, thank you for having me. Enjoy
Absolutely.
Dream Day, everyone.
I'm sure we all shall. And back we go. Meow. Oh no. Oh boy, it's the one we've all been waiting for. Okay, so we have got booth number 5, one that everyone's been waiting for. It's this is real AI generated content. We are here, and here we are with Tan Lock. Let me just get up your form so I've got all your questions ready. Oh, that was easy. It was the very next page. So we have Tan Locke with us here for the, I'll give it the complete full name, the Canadian Museum of Nature and History.
Yes, that's correct.
Oh, hello. I did not realise you were joining us in...
I am here, yes.
Wonderful. Fantastic. That's so great to hear. Do you want to introduce yourself, or do you want to let the form do it?
You say you laughed, so I'll let you do it.
Okay. So we have an interview form for people who are doing text interviews, and one of the questions is, please introduce yourself and how you would like to be referred to during this interview. Tan had the following answer to give. Tan Locke is an ancient being, having been on Furcadia long enough to remember when there was only one pair of wings and we had to share it. It's not like you kids with all your newfangled dingoes and your space portraitures would know. When I was young, AFK people were a curiosity. Absolutely fantastic. Love that.
Thank you. It's actually my description.
I did not realise that. I really probably should have, but there we go. So I will... so why don't you just quickly introduce your dream for us then, for anyone who doesn't know from the name what it might possibly be.
At a very basic level, it's my take on the British Museum of Natural History. And I started it back in 2012. Started out really small, and I started expanding it over the past few years, and now we're here.
Wonderful. And so that answers my next question. How long have you been working on this dream? Which, as you said, 2012. So this is 10 entire years now. It's quite an
Probably
accomplishment.
longer, but that's the oldest file I could find.
I see. Totally forgot about that. Just move that down. Really need to remember that. Thank you, Agnew. Super. So let us go and drop in. You are number 5. So here we go.
Luckily, I do have space enough for everyone.
Oh, yes.
So if you'll
fantastic.
just... I suppose, yeah, just pop in and...
Oh my god. Amazing. Yep, please lead the way, tour guide. We will follow you wherever you want to direct us to.
Okay, so basically all the items you can interact with, you can walk into them, you get a little story. Some of these are my friends, others are people who no longer play for Cadia, others are just stuff I made up. Oh, we're here now at the main entrance. Well, actually there's only one entrance, but still. Well, here's Saint Longinus, I don't know how he wants to pronounce it. To your left here.
Oh, to my left. Whoops, went
Yes.
the wrong way.
Here's Long hiding in the grass. And
Is there?
some of you might recognize this person over...
So he is.
Yeah, I'm over at the fountain. Keep going.
Oh,
There you are.
okay, wonderful.
You might recognize this person over here.
Oh, I wonder who that might be.
Indeed, indeed. There's also somebody hidden nearby the waters. You might be able to see him. Oh,
I think
yeah,
I might
okay.
simply be too big.
Danny's already found him.
Yeah, there's someone kind of like hidden in the bushes over here.
Oh, definitely come
That
see
is
this.
actually an Easter egg. I didn't have time to implement it, but I was gonna do like a scavenger hunt Easter egg kind of thing where everybody could count how many of me there's hidden in this dream.
That's fantastic.
But I didn't. Okay, so first we're going to go to the main entrance. Well, here's Guyana. She's actually in the dream. Well, twice, I guess, now. First we're going to stick to the main entrance, because the other way is, well, let's just save that for last. That's the route you want to take in the museum.
Absolutely. So we're ready when you are.
Alright. Hang on, I have to let Danny follow me. Okay, so this is the main floor. You might recognize a few people here and there if you've been to Naya before, or in Mystic Homes, actually, come to think of it. Like I said, everybody here can be interacted with, everything here. There's a few exhibits you can bump into to take a look at more history that I came up with. It actually refers to a few other people that I used to hang out with. That's these 8 items. The walls are very simple to make. I have imported some glass windows from another dream. I'm very bad with sourcing these, so it's probably technically theft, but okay. It's open source anyway. Yeah, and then I slapped these on an empty pedestal, and that's how I made these items.
Wonderful.
All 8 of them have a little story. I'll wait a second for you to check them all out if you want to.
The actual crown that the young prince wore before he was abducted by Bulgard separatists. Fair. An amphora dated back to around the late Unifaction War period.
Oh,
Amphorae.
I didn't actually fix that typo. I forgot.
Oh, was it supposed to be unification?
Indeed.
Oh, okay. Amphorae like this one could have held anything from olive oil to wine or garum. This one held wine when it was found. Nice. A mace, one of thousands that was made to equip the citizen soldiers of Stormguard. Wonderful. I really do love its presentation. It's really fantastic to see it all.
It's a museum. Yeah. I couldn't come up with any other way to do it, and this is probably the simplest.
Yes, absolutely.
Well, there's 4 more items here.
Oh, let me just. There we go. That'll be it.
They have their own stories as well.
A dangerous weapon from the Storm Guardian Unification War. Even now, hundreds of years later, it still retains its edge. Always nice to see. It's a heck of an axe. I bumped into this earlier. The Diary of Captain Amagai.
There you go.
Yeah, okay. Written when he was still a sergeant during the Storm Guardian Unification War. Wonderful. A jewellery box, reputedly a property of the Princess Ubina of the First Exploration Age. And a globe from the late Storm Guardian period. In spite of its age, there's still a bright shine to the glass. Wonderful.
So these are all basic items, and I just, like I said, put on the pedestal, done.
Yes.
Well, these are my 2 welcomers. If you bump into them, they give you a little spiel, of commands.
You can find the directory on the large dark yellow posters on the walls near the stairs. Okay.
And Spara says the same thing, basically.
Oh, okay.
Well, here's a bunch of paintings. I literally I didn't even lift them. This is default patches. You bump into the signs next to them, and there you go. That's. And you might have noticed that some of them will some of the people will say something.
Yes.
Well, we'll keep it a surprise for when we leave, but you know how I did that. Basically, I took a picture of whoever wanted to be in it, or whatever I needed, and I put them in the DreamEd patch ed and turned them into items. And it was that simple.
Wonderful. Okay,
and
so we're proceeding upstairs?
We are. You'll see the same here, and you might see a familiar face.
Oh, look who this is. Oh, look, there's 2 of you.
There's 2 of me. I will say, I'm like a little bit confused when I walk around. I'm like, oh, who's that? And then I tab, and I'm like, oh, wait. They're not actually here with us.
Yeah, I've had my tab on the entire time just to see who is a real person and who isn't.
Yeah, they're all very, very lifelike.
It's pretty sus, isn't it?
Yes, that's definitely one way of putting it.
Same story goes for these items. They're just people. Some don't even come here anymore. For the actually, you've seen Calamity. She's following you, and there's another Calamity here. She posed for me for this one for the camera.
That's great.
Yeah, it sort of is, isn't it? Except I don't kill anybody.
Yeah, there is that one benefit.
That's at least, other than Ozzy earlier. No, wait, she was trying to kill me, never mind. You might have noticed the Latin names. They're just silly Latin names.
Yeah.
It's, like I said, they're all people you might know, or at the very least, that I used to know.
Yeah.
Lanthos, you probably know him. He's everywhere.
Yes. Oh, yes.
What else we even have here? That's Lotto. That might be me, actually. That's also Lotto. Oh, thank you, Jenny. This is a sweet Danish friend of mine who left. This is my friend Shantine. Shout out to Shantine. She might be listening. Let's see. That's Scripto, the owl over there. I do not remember who the Griff is. And nor the Flutterfin, and this is Tapey, the little furling in front of me.
Oh yes.
Like I said, it's all friends and people that have moved on from Furcadia. And here's Spud. Didn't really have room for her anymore, so I just put her on a pedestal and boom, done.
Wonderful. Oh, I wonder who this might be. Oh, he actually moves.
Oh, scary.
That's new.
Lupus Crunchus.
It was the idea that I couldn't be bothered, but there should be should have been a sound file here, a little roar
Oh, okay.
to you know, to scare people.
I'm sure there's something in the default patch file that we can find for you.
Probably. Well, here's Meggie, 2 of them.
Oh, there's so Men up here is waiting for Hemo, and Hemo is down in the previous room waiting for Mem.
Oh, did you? There's also a dig at a friend of mine, Sarnith. He never has time for me, so I put his
Oh, that's a real person.
how to put this. I don't know how to put this, but his bow, yeah, probably girlfriend. I don't know what you want to call it, how official they are, but he never had time to pose for me, so I put Gherkin in saying, well, Sarnith's late, so that's a little dig at him.
Ah, wonderful.
If you'll head northwest with me, we'll skip past the orange cat for now. There's 2.
What? Hang on a second. Once upon a time, a frog croaked away in Bindle Bog. Every night from dusk to dawn, he croaked on and on and on. That's fantastic. Love that.
Well, you might want to check the rabbit as well.
Yep, just there we go. Boink. I make a great noise of rustling all day like rabbit and deer running away. Fair. Oh, that's great.
I just Google. Yeah, okay. Maybe I'm lifting too much of the veil here, but I'll just Google some poems.
That's fine.
Okay, so we're gonna have to crowd in here into the exhibit of Amabel.
Oh yes, I remember this one.
I intended to make it more spooky. That's actually an effect, but I couldn't get it to work, and I was like, never mind. So now the ghost is permanently floating above a cauldron.
Oh, that's fine. It still maintains a spooky enough look. I'll give it that. Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose I could have done something with the darkness, another effect. But like I said, effects, they're not my friend. Yeah, so there's not really anything else to see here. Just this little spooky. There's potential here, but
yeah.
Then we will go to the second exhibit of the orange cat statue.
Oh, there we go.
And I modeled this after my visit to the cathedral in Aachen in Germany. That's where Charlemagne is buried.
Ah, of course, yes.
It was just an idea that I had, and well, Monolith's a friend of mine. He doesn't play anymore either.
Yes, I remember him quite well.
And yeah, here he is. He's a statue now. With a very, very clean, very clear statue.
It's really, really nice.
I don't even remember how I did that, but whatever. It is what it is. So yeah, I would have done more with this room, but like I said, it's just BSing that I didn't really feel like yet. Anyway, like you could have bumped into these candles off on the side, and you would have turned them off or just doused them or lit them again.
Yes.
But it's inconsequential. I mean, you know what it is about.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, it still looks really, really fantastic. I'm loving this.
Thank you. Well, this is an item I lifted from one of my screenshots. It's me with my friend Cassius, who occasionally shows up. And I just gave it a cute little message.
Yes, I bumped into that earlier. Let me just... Oops, sorry. Yes, the Rock of Friendship, symbolising our ability to be friends with anyone if we try hard enough.
Now, I'll take you to the last exhibit in the tour.
Yep.
Through the cave here, and I see Felix is already bumping and grinding everywhere.
That has been him in every dream so far.
Exactly. So yeah, if you dare, you can bump into the exhibits and be spooked. Some of these are my friends, others are default patch items. I actually gave them the proper names as well, how they're put in the Dream Ed.
Oh, okay.
So they're actually called Boglords. I think this black bull cat was the first item I made myself.
Oh, that's fantastic.
The shading isn't that super duper, but I mean, I guess the point across.
Yeah, no, you can definitely tell what it is. That's the important part.
I mean, that's a start, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, I see that Hansoon has taken up position next to himself.
Oh no, where is this? I need to see this. It's somewhere amongst all this. That's fantastic. You have an animatronic one, and then Ansoon is just standing perfectly still like a statue.
Yeah, which one's the real one? You know, no?
I didn't even catch when Ansoon joined us.
Nope.
It's just like a surprise.
I was surprised, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can barely see the original lycanthrope, because Katie's standing in front of the original lycanthrope now, but you can barely see it, because it's so greyish, greenish.
Oh wow, yeah, I didn't even notice that.
See?
I thought it was just part of the wall.
Nope. Yeah, I mean, like I said, this is part my friends, part default items.
Oh hey, it's nice. Nice.
It's just, you know, using default items, you don't necessarily need to have a patch for anything.
Absolutely, it's just working with what you want to. I always think that's fantastic, especially with the 32-bit patches, the default patch that we have now. It's really, really well done. You know, big props to everyone who worked on that.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely an upgrade. Look, I've been on Forcadia for... Lord, let me check here. This alt has been on here since 2001. 23rd of August 2001.
Nice.
Yeah, okay, so now that we've had the spooky exhibit, I'll wait a second for everybody to catch up. But yeah, I've been here since 98, 99 or something. And,
yeah, I've actually been quite the same, so I can definitely relate to that.
So yeah, the difference is stark. Let's put it that way. Oh, I see Guyana here. Peep, hi Peep. I see you. Yeah, that's Memnar. Some of these are actually my own alts. Like, I couldn't really get people to pose, or I wanted to be a surprise. So in the end, I just pulled out my alt register and put them in. You know, same way that I did the others.
I'm
Hey.
sure that you can get people to pose for you now. After
I
having
hope
been
so,
here.
yeah.
Hopefully you'll get a couple of volunteers for posing.
That would be nice. Here's... What? 2 Guyanas? What?
It's really great to see people whose colours haven't changed since they modelled for it.
No. Well, we see another familiar face here.
Hey, yep, I recognise the back of him. Yep.
I really like that avatar. This is Ivan's cafe. Ivan's an old-time friend of mine. He loves Mario, and that's why there's a little Mario hat on top of his sign.
Oh, I see. Oh, I didn't notice that. Wonderful.
Forky made this for me, and a few other signs. That's actually my own dog, sitting over here in the, I'm gonna say the corner. Like I said, one of my alts.
I see.
Oh, did I put that flower? I don't remember. Okay, so stream followers, you will laugh at this one.
Yep, saw that coming. Hold on, I need to do myself justice. Put myself back to the proper
There
side.
you
No,
go.
I'm touching my own butt to my own face, and not in a way that dogs normally do. Beautiful. Which is the real? Which is the wrong one? Who knows?
Yeah, so more friends. I mean, I don't really know what else to talk about in this one. More friends who were so kind to pose for me, like yourself. That's not all the Elso I have. I have more Elso
Yep.
for you in stock.
Yep.
Here's another old friend of mine. Now, pay close attention to the
Peyton, yes.
sign of the gift shop, or the name of it, I should
Don't
say.
look a gift shop horse in the mouth.
The shop is run by my friend Justin, who loves puns. And we'll
Oh, hey, Elso, look, they've commodified you. Yep, they sure have.
yeah. So all these plushies and items are on sale. Send me an email and I will get one to you. The monthly statues are 30 USD, and no, I don't know. This is very simple. I took the items, put them in large, and then shrank them to small, and used the planter, cleared up the planter a bit, covered up the dirt, and there you go, item.
Wonderful. I love it.
Another good use of modifying the default items.
It's very simple and very effective. Everybody loves it. Full disclosure, both Iced and Elso seen this before,
Yes.
and it was probably their standout moment is perhaps a bit strong, but both of them liked it a lot.
Yes, it was fantastic. Very happy to pose for this, and so I did know that I was in the gift shop, and I know that I'm being used as a jungle gym for children in the in the lobby. But it's still always just a massive surprise to see myself walk up to see myself.
And now we're going to the last area of the dream, and I should put on a costume for that, just so. This is actually funny because you sort of foreshadowed it earlier. Oh, hi, Echo. And here's everybody. We're at the AFK/petting zoo area.
Oh, yep. There are the little sheep, and they have wagging tails. That's
I
fantastic.
see the tails now that I'm like looking at them.
Yeah.
I've never noticed it before.
To be honest, somebody else told me as well. So it was news to me as well. But yeah, here you go. This is the AFK area. You get teleported here when you go AFK. You don't get teleported out, oddly enough, when you go on FK, but that's not to be helped. I might figure that out later. So yeah, that's it. That's all there is to my dream right now.
Wonderful. So we just have a few questions for you. Is there any part of the feature? Is there any feature of the dream you're most proud of?
I would actually say the statues. Oh, hang on. Yeah, the statues probably. The Cruncher jump scare, probably, because that was the first time I managed to work with timers.
Oh, okay.
And thanks Danny, actually. So thank you again. It was also the idea that I was going to use effects, but like I said, that fell by the wayside. So probably the Cruncher jump scare, the gift shop, and well, all the people who jumped in and helped me for whatever reason, like Ansoon here and Maggie, you yourself. You know, this is my dream, but I like to think it's everybody's dream.
Yes, you've really captured that with containing so many people in here. Like, it's really... I think the fact that a lot of the people that you have in here aren't actually playing anymore is fantastic, because it serves as a little... It's a museum of players as well as a museum of...
Yeah, you're right. Just as much as it is of silly items, it's almost a memorial.
Yes.
Insofar as you can call it that, but yeah.
That's fantastic. Is there anything you're working on for the dream at the moment?
I am actually working on an actual memorial There are a few people who sadly passed away.
Ah, I see.
That we don't actually. Well, you know how it is on the internet.
Hmm.
We. Somebody once said, this was very early in my Furcadia history. Somebody said, "Don't take anybody for granted because they might just disconnect on you at any time."
Hmm.
And that's what happened to some people. There's a few friends that we haven't seen in years, and you know, if I can rustle up some screenshots of them, I was going to add them, or probably make something like the memorial wall in Washington, I think, Washington D.C.
Oh,
All
okay.
the soldiers that died. I'm not quite sure if that's there, but like a little item that you can walk into and you see these names of people who've died sadly or who've disappeared without being able to contact them.
Hmm.
So
Yeah.
yeah, that's it's like Calamity says, it's a sad, but like I don't know, that's what life is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah.
And you know, Eve, I lost my okay, so somebody's gonna say you never shut up about this, but I lost my mom a year ago, and you know I know how bittersweet life can be. So this is probably a way to sort of keep people alive, you know, other than in descriptions.
Hmm.
Like
That's very fair. That's very reasonable. Yeah.
HCL, he passed away ages ago. There's still people with him in their description. Lycan passed away. Just before or during the COVID crisis, Tina Brown. She might have passed away. We don't know, but she
Oh,
was in
okay.
Sweden,
Hmm.
and you know, politics aside, Sweden didn't really do well in the initial wave, so we're kind of worried that that she might have passed away, but you never know. And that's sort of like what I want to do with this tribute, like more obviously a tribute. You know, like this is fun. This is fun. Like I have you, I have Iced, I have Guyana, I have Ansoon.
Hmm.
But like an actual tribute to people who aren't playing anymore. It's sort of the plans for now. But after this Dream Day, I might just put it on hold for a while, because I've been at this for a long time.
Yeah, very, very reasonable. Absolutely. I think what you have here is fantastic, even as it is. I don't think anyone's going to begrudge you taking your time on something that, let's be honest, you need to put thought into and flesh out however you want to do it. So yeah, I think that's very reasonable. Yeah, I can definitely understand that.
Right. I think on the old forums there's a thread somewhere on there of a lot of older players that have, you know, passed on. So when you do come back to Dreamweaving and add that might be a resource to look into.
I am typing it in right now. Yeah, 2008 is the oldest thread. Okay, I'm not going to read out these topics because we know it's not.
Yeah, we also have a finite amount of time per,
Yeah,
per
there you
session,
go.
so that's fine.
Yeah,
But it's still
that's
a useful
fine.
asset.
That's fine. Yeah.
So is there anything specific that you're looking for from people?
I could always use more models.
Super.
Just visitors. They all get credit, as you saw. So yeah, or suggestion for patches, whatever. Things
Super.
that might be useful. I don't know. I'm open to suggestions, like I said.
Well, wonderful. Well, thank you so much for coming on. It was really great to hear you, literally hear you during the interview. It makes it flow so much nicer as you.
That's
you've
true.
seen.
You're welcome.
So yes, thank you so much for showing us the dream, showing us around,
Problem.
letting everybody see. It's absolutely fantastic. Really,
Thank
really
you.
grateful you could show up.
Thank you.
Danny, anything else or?
Danny has nothing.
No. I don't have anything else to say. I've been part of, you know, working on this stream a little bit here and there, so I'm familiar with what's gone into it. But I guess I would agree with what other people have said. I think the memorial is a good idea when you feel like you're ready to work on it again. So
Absolutely.
let me know when you're ready, and I would be interested in helping you, I think.
Well, probably soon. Anyway.
Okay.
Just
great.
yeah. it's not like I have anything better to do.
Well, thank you so much for coming along. It was a pleasure to speak
You're
to
very
you,
welcome.
and hopefully we'll see you next time.
Oh, probably you will.
Wonderful.
All right. Thanks
See
for
you
having
later.
me on, and
Yeah.
I will, start working on the next day.
Wonderful.
All right, bye.
To see you next time. Ah, that was fantastic. I so did not expect him to talk. That was so surprising. That's great. Love that. Right. Everyone's here ready for this one. Oh, excuse me. Boop. It's got the description now. Super. So we've got. Oh, who are we missing? Is that? Okay. Oh, let me just hit lap time. There we go. Cool. So next up, we have a returning feature. The Shadow Rose Losing. If you just if you connect to the waiting room, I think I've given you permissions to do that, or general, whichever one you can see. We'll transfer you over. Super. Yeah, there we go. Here we are. Welcome. Hello.
Ooh, okay, hold on. Let me mute the stream. Okay, there we go.
Yes. Super.
hear me?
Ah, yes, we can hear you loud and clearly this time.
I'm gonna turn down your volume. Okay, here we go.
Definitely a good idea.
I had it turned way up because the stream is a little bit quiet.
Yes, it certainly is. I'm mostly just trying to avoid blasting out the speakers with some of the things. So welcome, hi, welcome back. You've obviously been here before.
And it actually worked this time. I can
Yes, yes, we can actually communicate without a 5-second delay. That's always a great bit of progress. So, would you like to introduce yourself and how you'd like to be referred to during this little chat?
I am the Shadow Rider. I am female, so you can call me she, her. And yeah, I've been in Forcadia since 2007. And I've been making dreams since 2009, 2010-ish.
Nice.
So I've definitely had several, like, sagas of dream making. And
Yes.
this is kind of my latest saga where I'm really going all out with patches now that we have 32-bit.
Wonderful. So we have got your dream description here. Do you want to introduce your dream, or does the description do it fine?
Well, so I'm really fascinated with the whole new liminal spaces meme that's going around the internet, and they just have a interesting effect on me. Like, most people think they're creepy or uncomfortable, but for me the imagery is really calming, honestly. So I really wanted, there's a lot of areas that seem like they'd be really easy to replicate in Forcadia, so I decided I really wanted to do that, and that's what I did.
Wonderful. That's definitely a great way of looking at it. Yeah. Let me just find your. Nope, that's not yours. Wait, no, you don't have one. Sorry, no, I'm just skipping ahead unnecessarily. Super. Okay, so we will hop right in. So we've got this link. Yeah, it was the right one. Fantastic. So everyone, let's just dogpile in. Who's going in? Oh, that hum, I remember that. Oh, yep, and Danny will be joining me there.
There is sound and music for everyone, but on the stream, if you want to avoid copyright issues, you probably want to not stream the music. So.
Okay, that is very good to know. Is that? No, that's sound music there. Okay, so just going to lose everybody for a little bit. Oh, hello, fancy, fancy meeting you here.
I just wandered into the grandma's house area that we saw last time.
So while we're wandering around, how long have you been working on this?
Let me check the website real quick. I'm pretty sure it was about April that I started it. Let me see. January. January was the first upload of it.
Ah, okay. I might turn that down. Let me just get my volume mixer.
You guys are.
Ah, there we go. A little bit quieter now. Do 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 do. Oh, and suddenly there's everybody.
I know they blocked the way.
Oh, there we go.
There we go.
There's a rucksack. I'm just going to steal this. Yoink.
Why not? Did that have any flavor text on it or no?
It did not. Oh, dead end. I always find it really fantastic at this just endlessly... Oh, and I'm back here again. And now we're back here. Ah, great. I love the idea that if you really just wanted to...
Oh, you found one of the secret areas.
Oh boy.
This is one of the new ones that I just added.
Oh. Oh, this is just... Oh. This is going to go on forever. Come on. I will find the top if there is one.
It will take you a while.
Well, you've got a half-hour time slot here, so let's hope I can make it.
Well, if you go even faster.
I do like the little the slot windows there.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
This was kind of inspired by one of the actual quote-unquote levels of the back rooms. That's on their little wiki thing.
gotcha.
I see.
It's supposed to be...
Go ahead.
It's supposed to be the last level of the back rooms that in their lore, where you just endlessly run up the staircase. They say nobody's found any levels past this one.
And heaven help us if we fall all the way back down, because that's not going to be a great journey.
Are the ran into someone.
There's somebody else in here. That answers my question. I was a little bit curious. What if we go down? Are we just going to go all the way back down to the bottom with one, or are we going to go down?
Try to go down until you reach the top.
Okay.
I don't want to spoil it, but...
No, that's fine. We will get there eventually. Eventually. Oh, whoops.
Oh, no. That was close. Careful.
Are the brick walls, are these your custom texture, or?
They were, so if you remember that little dog pound type green that I tried to make, where I made the brick walls for that, these are just basically recolored of it.
Okay.
So are the stairs.
Uh-huh.
I love we're just tripping by loads of people on this staircase. Oh. Oh.
It seems like some sort of exercise challenge.
I mean, I can imagine you'll have pretty great glutes by the time you get to the top of this, that's for sure. We're gonna get traffic jam in this.
He's meowing at me.
I did hear the cat.
He's very noisy. Oh no, we're stuck. This guy just decided to block the staircase.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Sydney, help! We're stuck in here.
And I don't have any like DS to move people out of the way. This might be a problem.
Uh-oh.
Traffic jam.
Oh,
There we go.
Oh, there we go. Hey, nice. Oh,
I'll put that on the to-do list to be able to move people if they get in the way.
Well, maybe like an AFK timer or something that'll move them nearby
Like
if they stop. Oh.
So while we climb these stairs, I guess is there any feature that you're most proud of in this iteration? Is it?
Well, I did finish that bathroom that was unfinished last time. That took me way longer than I would have liked it to. But I am proud of how that turned out. And I did add quite a few new areas.
Awesome.
Oh, this is great. Imagine if somebody else gets in the loop of this. Just end up in a... Oh my god, I'm somewhere else.
What happened? Why did we come back out?
No. No. No!
How did that happen? What on
Damn it.
earth?
Well, if Sydney or Cindy make it to the top, they'll have to give us a lead here.
Yeah.
I do have a cheat to do so. So I can...
If you'd like to, yes. I think we get the general gist of it.
let me unfollow Iced, and then I will cheat and get us to the top. So, also, if you want to follow me real quick. Oh,
There we
wait.
go.
It's gone now. Hold on. Well, hopefully I can... Wow. Okay. This might be a problem. We should have stayed in that room first.
Uh-oh.
Hold on. We ran into this same problem last time. You know what? We might have to actually hope we find that room again.
Oh, I found a cloakroom. And a dead end. And the cloakroom again. And now a different hallway.
I'm gonna follow you guys again.
Liz has commented on the stream chat and said,
Yeah.
"This dream is so funny. I love the vibe that it's not even controllable by its creator." That's fantastic. Yeah.
I do have a debug mode, but it doesn't work when there's multiple people running through the rooms at the same time.
Oh, I'm gonna mess it up. I'm gonna go backwards.
Based, I guess.
Oh. You know what? Gonna go back. No, not that one this time. Maybe this one. And then maybe this one. Ha! And then I'll mess it up by going back through. Da da da
I
da
will say
da.
that certain areas are only toggleable by going a certain direction, just
Yes,
because
I
of
remember that.
how the doors are. So that it looks like you're coming out the same direction that you went in.
Yeah. Is there anything else you're working on for this stream other than these constant corridor? Oh, a slightly bigger dead end this time. I see.
Yeah, I do plan on making more areas. I actually started working on, like, I just kind of laid it out. I haven't made any of the patches for it, but
Whoa.
also in the back rooms floor, there's another the end type room where it's just kind of this library.
Ooh.
And I was trying to make that one. Oh, look, we're here.
Yeah.
But that's the one we've seen already, so.
Yeah. It's still useful for the stream since some people are watching who might not have seen it before.
Yeah.
Oh, I do love this. And obviously the Shadow Rider being the creator of this patch that people will very well know.
Yeah, this is one of my first 32-bit patches that I've uploaded publicly.
It's wonderful. I love it. Ah, it's so gaudy. I just love the wallpaper and the sofa and chair and what the?
The single chair room.
That's
Last time we
really
were here,
ominous.
there was that skull on the ground too. That was really ominous about it.
Oh, and then another dead end room. Okay.
Yeah, I love when that happens. You go out one way and it's a dead end, and then you come back and it's another. Oh, look, there's the skull on the
Skull!
Skull. And another stool.
It seems someone else wasn't so lucky. Oh, that's great. There's a really great track playing on the stream right now that just sounds like elevator hold music. Oh boy!
Yeah, don't go back down again like you did last time.
Yeah.
Hi everyone.
Oh hey, look, we found a bunch of people. La 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 la. Oh, love the look of that. That's great.
I actually made this a really long time ago for my At World's End dream.
Oh,
This
okay.
is one of my first dreams, which I still really love it. But I never actually added this part to it yet. This was just part of a it was gonna be a 32-bit remake of the whole dream that I never finished,
Yeah. Okay, that's fair.
so I repurposed it.
Wonderful. Is there, I think I already asked this, is there something you're working on right now for the dream, or,
Oh yeah, I said that I was gonna be making more areas.
That's
and I
right,
want to keep
yes.
making more areas until I completely fill up the available map size.
I think the fact that so much of it gets reused is really, really helpful for that. That's really, really very useful. Come on, where's the exit now? Oh, there it is. Oh, and a dead end. I'm seeing a few rooms that I didn't see last time. Oh.
As far as the actual hallways go, I only really added one more
Oh, okay.
because there wasn't. In my testing phase, I realized if you're walking in a certain direction, you keep running into the
Hello,
same
Anson.
2 rooms. So I kind of added another one, so there's another option.
Yeah, that's fair.
That makes sense.
Hey!
Finished
Ah.
bathroom.
Oh my god, I'm really
There they
sorry.
are on the toilets again.
Toilet lurker.
My friend is on the toilet. Oh, I'm getting a lead request from Meggie. I wonder what that might be for. Hold on. Oh, she found the exit door.
Door again. Okay.
Super, fantastic, thank you.
So
There you
I'm going to type
Oops.
stop so that I can lead you guys.
Yep.
And this. Okay, let me lead you also.
Mhm.
This should work because it relies on Phoenix speak.
Right, okay.
So if you want to lead other people,
I'll just lead.
I'm going
Danny.
to type my debug mode. And let's go with about 48. That should bring us close to the top. And here we are. Oh, look, somebody made it.
Hey! Oh, Cindy was up. Cindy. Oh, whoops. Oh no.
And he did make it all the way up the
No!
stairs.
No! I
Oh,
fell. Oh, thank God, there we go.
Whew.
Whew.
Like I was about to.
Oh my god, that was close. Oh, that's fantastic. Yeah, Cindy was somebody who was going up the staircase with us. Oh, that's fantastic. So this is one of the new ones that you've added then?
Yep. And if you
Super.
notice, it's probably hard to see depending on your monitor, but the white out on the outside, it's actually kind of rippling a little bit because
Oh, yeah, very subtly I can see that.
I recolored the water texture pretty much.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's fantastic.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the ambiance here is really bright, so it looks like extra white.
But it works quite nicely, I think, because it doesn't look like it's shimmering, but it kind of does. Works out quite nicely for that.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, fantastic. Is there anything else that you want to show us that's new from the last time you were
Yes,
here?
there is another. Hold on, let me lead you again.
Mhm.
There is. I think we missed one new area so far. It's just a matter of finding it. Actually, oh no, there's 2 new areas. Which one of them you've actually seen before. In one of my other dreams, like I said, I've repurposed. This is the new room that I was talking about that I added before.
Ah, okay, yeah.
In order to get to the new area, we actually have to travel in, well, in this direction.
Ah, I see, okay.
Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Oh, we're here again.
Oh. Oh, we don't need it.
If we travel to the southeast... Oh, hey, it
Hold
sounds
on.
like... Well, Peep just whispered me saying she found my own... The room that's my personal room that I made.
Oh,
But
I see.
I actually have a command to get there.
Oh, okay.
And you know what? I should probably add commands to get to all the other rooms, so that would probably be the best way to avoid these situations.
Absolutely.
For people who are trying to follow us, Felix is the end of the chain right now.
Because how many other people are running through this? There's 13 of us in here. I still echo the sentiment from Liz. I think it's fantastic that it's not even completely controllable by you. I think that's really great.
I have an idea. I just have to hope that nobody moves.
Okay.
Is it room 2? And if I just click it and then immediately get... Oh, that didn't even work. Come on. I thought if I went and immediately moved, that it would work.
Oh.
But it didn't work. Let's try it again. Oh, come on, why isn't it working? And somehow we ended up in the same place. Oh well. Well, I guess we'll say if anybody finds The neighborhood. If someone finds the neighborhood, lead me.
Yes, that would definitely be a good way to do this. Because we have a chain of, 7, 8 people here? And there's 13 people in the dream, so almost half of the people who aren't in this conga line are still out there.
Really not everybody is moving at the exact same time. Oh, somebody broke off.
Oh, we lost them.
I mean, I just need to... How about...
That was weird. Did you see Felix pop in from two
Yeah, I
different
saw
doors?
that.
I'm just gonna do my usual running back and forth through
Oh,
a
hello.
door until I find it, and then I
We're going to wait here. This is fantastic. Oop, I think Ansoon fell out of... Ansoon's fallen out of the map. We'll wait here because you keep coming into this corridor.
Oh, Felix found it.
Oh, cool. So let's follow Felix.
There
Oh.
he is.
Super.
Oh,
Thank
this
you,
is
Felix.
spooky.
Yeah, this is very
I'm
different.
pretty proud of how this turned out. I don't usually think I'm that great at, like, interior, exterior structure design,
Uh-oh.
but I think this turned out pretty nice.
Oh no, I
Oh
went through
no.
I went through a
Okay.
doorway and fell.
Yeah, if you go through the door, then it takes you back.
Shit.
Somehow I managed to get back to where I was supposed to be.
I'll just follow you then to get back.
Yeah, there you go.
Thank you. Right.
Okay, so if you go through any of the neighborhood doors,
Yeah, you get
Oh,
taken
God.
back.
Oh wow.
oh,
Okay, don't-
bump this guy also.
Oh,
Give
yep,
us
you got
your
it.
British voice.
Oh no. Bump this guy.
Oh, I thought that was who it was. Okay, I'll read it.
What was it? It might be something else that you bumped.
I've
Maybe it's
got
a statue.
an Emmett that says, "You did it. You escaped back to the real world." Wait,
That
it
happens
wasn't
when you go
Halloween
through
when
the
you
door.
left. Oh, gotcha. So it must be something else. It's peaceful nonetheless. And these trees, are these part of your big tree patch?
Yep.
Wow.
And I also
Nice.
made those leaves on the ground too. Those are new.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah. I like those. You can never have enough leaf piles, if you ask me.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, and this is also the only area in the dream where I used people's patches that aren't mine. So like
Oh,
the
okay.
roofs were by Daegu, I believe, and
Yeah.
the picket fences were by someone else.
Oh, okay.
But they are credited on the website.
Yeah.
Super.
What about these windows here? Are these yours?
Those are from Old Town.
Oh, are they?
Yeah. The
Oh yeah,
walls
those look
and the-
familiar. Yeah.
Yes, I agree. Good detail on the trees and leaves. The trees, at least, are available to download from.
Yes.
I think our Roamheart link just redirects to your DA profile.
Yes.
Yeah. It's also on the website too. So if you're looking at the web page that lists on the entry emit, if you click on portfolio and game assets, you'll see a list of all my patches that are able to be downloaded.
Awesome.
So
Oh, that's fantastic. Danny, do you have any other questions?
There was one other area, right?
yeah,
Are we
Oh,
gonna?
yes, that's right.
yeah. Let me just double check everything and make sure we haven't missed any, which I don't believe we have. In that case, I'll lead also again, and I'll use the command to easily get us there.
Permission to lead. Yep, let's do this.
Okay. And there's gonna be a lot of people in here.
Oh, wow.
Very small space.
Oh, there's already Peep and Aussie in here. Follow, there we go.
Oh yeah,
If your
this
sound
is
is
the
on,
very.
you'll hear some ambient sounds,
Wow.
especially if you go outside.
Oh, I can see Furcadia on that monitor
Yeah.
on the desk. Oh, wow.
Mhm.
Oh, it's swaying gently. I see.
Yeah, because we're on a houseboat.
Ah, the houseboat.
Yeah, I made this
Fantastic.
particular area over a year ago, over the time I was off work for a surgery.
Oh, okay.
So it took me about a week to make all this part.
Oh, that's fantastic.
I do remember when you were making this bed frame, like trying to get the curve of the bed frame to look isometric. It looks like it turned out really well.
Yeah.
Ah, that's wonderful. Super. So is there anything else you want to show or anything else you want to say about the dream?
I think we've seen pretty much everything. What I will say, what I wanted to bring up last time is, in this current era of my dream-weaving saga, the goal that I'm trying to get with my dreams in the current age is seeing how, I mean, we all know that Forcadia doesn't have very much of a population anymore. So I've been centering my dreams around things that people can do by themselves, like a dream where you can explore by yourself, or a game that you could play by yourself. And
Okay.
any games that I've made recently, I make an option to play with other people, but it's not like, I found it a little annoying, like, let's say in the challenges map where most of the games require another person and they don't work otherwise. I try to avoid things like that, so.
Yeah, that's very reasonable, yeah.
And of
I will
course,
say. No, go ahead. Sorry.
of course, liminal spaces, the idea is that you are alone when you wander these places. So it's like
Yes.
the emptiness of the game kind of facilitates that.
Yeah. If anything, I feel that it loses some of its luster with 13 people running around it simultaneously. But I do very much get the ambience and the mood to it. It does have a... I understand why people get a spooky mood from it, because it does definitely have that feel to a loose degree.
What was it you were going to say, Iced?
Oh, I was just gonna say I totally get the single player focus thing. I know, some years back now I really kind of removed all of the staff commands from Mysticoms because it was such an annoying thing that if you wanted to do something in the dream, you had to be reliant on someone else. So just
yeah.
making everything like you can do this by yourself. You don't need anyone else to help you or get you started. Was an important thing probably in 2015 or so, but I've really kind of enjoyed not having to be present all the time, so something that's worth
Absolutely.
doing.
Yeah. Oh, that's fair. Well, I have no other questions. This is fantastic, just like it was last time. It was a really surreal experience in the best possible way. So, really, really grateful you could show us this.
Yeah, and hopefully by next time, if I haven't made a whole new dream by then, I'll definitely have more areas to explore.
Wonderful. Well, super. As I said, thank you so much for coming. Thank you for talking to us. So grateful we could get the audio fixed this time, so we weren't waiting on a 5-second delay for your responses. This is so much easier, and yeah, just really grateful you could show this to us again. And all the new things you've added are stellar. And my personal favourite is the refurbishing of the bathroom. It's got a lot more going on in it now, and it all looks fantastic.
Yeah. It's finally how it was always meant to look.
Fantastic. Well, thank you so much for coming along. It's been a real pleasure getting to speak to you, and hopefully we'll see you next time.
Bye.
Super. Bye. Whew. Do-do-do-do-do. And now we have our final dream before the intermission. Oh my! I'm really going to have to practice my my pronunciation and everything today. Let's just nudge that. Okay, right. Let me just move the little highlight so we're highlighting the right one. I am ready to stumble at the first stepping stone. Right, let me just see. Just need to pull up the interview form. That's the wrong one.
I wish you luck with the pronunciation.
Yep,
and
I'm sure
I
it's
don't
gonna
envy
be
you.
As unfortunately, I've been given a cheat sheet, but I am really going to try my best. So let's see now. Oh no, where's the whisper log? Here you go, super that. No, why doesn't the link work? Come here. Yoink. The one thing I should have got loaded in a tab already. Oh. The page expired. Damn. Oh no. That ain't good. I might just have to strong arm it anyway. Yep, I was given a cheat sheet on a paste bin document and it seems to have expired, so... Oh no. Just forgot to ask this to the host if they want to... Oh, fantastic, thank you so much. Just asking if they want to join the voice chat so they can hear questions in real time, because that might be helpful. Since I don't actually think they're in here. Spoilers. I'm listening on the Twitch. Okay. No, listening via the Twitch is perfectly fine. There's about a 5-second delay on the stream, so it might just mean that some questions we ask will just be waiting for a while, but that's completely fine. Let me just... Alfheimr. Oh, I'm so grateful I picked up. I would have stumbled right at the beginning. Oh, that's fantastic. Okay, so yes, welcome. Hi, we have our final dream here for before the intermission, not the final dream of the day. Jesus, need to be careful there. Our final intermission before the intermission is Alfheimr, which is a very prestigious, very well-known, long-standing dream. We have the owner of this and one of the managers and founding members of Alfheimr, which is Alex. Has a preferred pronouns of she and her. Perfect. Let's see. Right, let's get started. I asked them to please introduce their dream, and they specified Alfheimr is set in an expansive cosmos but centres on the worlds, characters and stories from Germanic mythology. We're excited to share a little bit of our dream and the settings we play in with everyone. Super. So is there... Yep, that's about all we really need. If there's anything else, I don't think there's anything else I really need to say. I've been made aware that they are very well prepared for interviews of tours, so we will be getting a wonderful tour. We'll just punch the lap time in there, super. So we are on number 7, there we go. So let's dogpile in here and see what we're dealing with. 26 megabytes is the largest dream we've had so far. Oh, wow, I was a really tall human for a second, but now I am not. Wow. Oh. Might be easier if I lead you. Yep, by all means. Let me just... Oh, that works. Follow. Let's just see just how many we're getting in here. 37 people, nice. Okay. By the way, everyone, the command to use your own avatar is normal. Okay, that's useful to know. For the sake of screen space, I may stay as a human. Oh, need to break out that little guide. I really hope that's as straightforward as it looks. Oh, thank God it's sorted. Either Volur. Okay, makes sense. A floating island in the skies of Alfheimr. The world of the Alfar. One of the 3 tribes of Germanic gods alongside the Aesir. Yeah, okay, cool. And the Vanir Alfheimr is located in the northern heavens. There are loading docks which lead down to the storage room. Oh, cool, okay, wow. The docks is where you'll find celestial longboats and skiffs. Oh, those look fantastic. Oh, actually, hold on, let me... Oh, have I got the... Oh, yeah, got the wrong... Nice, there we go, so I can get you with me. I found the toilet. This is the armory, the water reservoir and still. Okay. Oh, I love the mechanical functions of this, it's great. So there's controls to use a lift. Oh, my god, there's a lot of people here. The market. Every morning the market vendors come out and set up their stands, and each evening they take them down. The market also serves as the de facto hangout spot for people who are AFK, as we saw with all of the people, my god. Up here is the hill. Oh, wow. Oh, what is that out there? In addition, there is a second larger floating island called... Oh, come on, pronunciation guide, help me out here. Oh, there isn't one for this one. Oh, yeah, there is. Hodmimis.
Oh my god! We're on a wheel.
What on earth? Oh. Oh, I see. There's a little jump icon. Oh.
Oh, I love it.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Sky whale.
So one of the questions that I asked during the process was, how long have you been working on this stream? Which is, they said, we began working on the stream at the end of January, beginning of February 2022. So this is actually a lot more recent than I was expecting. And it is the third dream we've used. Previous iterations of the dream were either destroyed and or abandoned due to the direction of our overarching plots. We make regular updates to the dream and are currently looking towards 100% original patches. Here you'll find the Goddess's Hall on the lake. The one thing that's difficult to show, but it's an important feature of our dream, is how dynamic everything is. From the NPCs to the animals, everything is constantly changing in our dream. The animals and NPCs move around throughout the day based on the time of day. NPCs wake up, eat their meals, go to work, have leisure time, and eventually go to bed in the evenings. Likewise, livestock is put away in the barn at night. Oh, that's amazing. There's an awful lot of... Oh my god. Oh. Okay, that's not spooky at all. A voice speaks. Declare yourself friend of the Spider Queen and pass into the Underdark. A passphrase is needed to use... Oh, okay, you've done it for me. Fantastic. Wow. And a portal that leads to the Underdark, the home of the Drought, located on another realm entirely. This is just one example of how our setting includes many other locations and worlds. Oh, I can see it. That's fantastic. It's a complete jump of visual style, that's for sure.
I definitely like these, the rocks that you kind of like jump across.
Yeah,
That's
definitely.
I guess in general, the teleporting mechanisms in this stream are cool.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Those fancy looking cows.
Oh, they move. That's so cool.
Ah, it's eating.
One of them was, the one on the left was like moving its head a little bit, but not eating. That was really interesting. You'll notice that bumping into items will share lore and other information about the object. This even includes local flora, although to keep that from becoming overwhelming, we've limited the emits that come from bumping into most plants. Fair, very reasonable, yes. One, is this a grain elevator? Valerie Raven made the cows. That's fantastic. Oh, it's the mill, okay. Oh, that's so fantastic.
I like this, like the rainbow-esque shimmering that's
and now
happening
we're
up
underwater.
there.
Yeah, that was
Now
amazing.
we're underwater. Oh.
And now we're back here. Wonderful. Oh my god. Oh, that's amazing. This place is absolutely incredible. Oh. Even those jump points, they look absolute. They're just so obvious what they mean. That's great. I love that.
Yeah, very intuitive, and I like that you can see like the little islands down there. I've always thought that I guess being able to see the horizon is like a really cool feature
Yeah, definitely.
that dreams incorporate, since it's not natural, I guess, for the isometric plane.
Hmm.
The wood grain on these patches is like really nice.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, that was really. Oh, that was so cool. I really liked that. Like we went down very briefly, and then we were at the bottom, and we just came back up again. The mounts used in the Northern Heavens can all fly. Down here are the stables to house them underneath the island itself. I mean, makes sense, yeah, definitely a good place to keep them. Oh, wow. Here is the Sky Engine. Yeah, I mean, that's an appropriate name for it if ever I heard one. Which keeps the entire island afloat. There's also a Midgardian computer in the corner there. One thing you'll notice is the clocks in the dream actually change with the current time, which you can see by saying time. Additionally, we have dynamic weather that changes throughout the day based on the time of day and the season we're in. You can see the current weather by saying weather. Oh, I'm definitely going to try that. Time. It's 2:27 PM. Yeah, that makes sense. And then weather. Why not? The temperature in Herrick is 75 degrees Fahrenheit. Wonderful.
Very pleasant. These
Wow.
whale carcasses? Well, skeletons, I guess. Whalebone
Over
bridge.
here is the Whalebone Bridge, yep, to the Hall of Gimler, the Mead Hall. It serves as the tavern, inn and castle. Another thing to call out is that you'll see clouds and smaller islands in the distance when you look over the side of the island. Since the island actually circumnavigates the world of Alfheimr, you'll see the clouds and islands change over time, reflecting the movements through the sky. The sick house.
It's very cool.
Oh wow, yeah. The technology of the gods appears quaint and even primitive on the surface, but it's actually very advanced. Bamboo tech. Oh, okay. Wow.
Lots of flavor text in here.
Yeah, I can see that. Wow. The Scholars Hall. Oh, there's actually people here. Oh wow, what on earth is this? Sanctuary of Light, which contains the light or the light force. That's absolutely amazing. That was so great. Oh. And where the... Oh, okay. Yep, that makes sense. That checks out. The meat... Oh, okay, the meat hall mentioned earlier. Okay. Oh. Ah, there's a jukebox as well. Wonderful.
Free samples. Just get a couple tasters.
Ooh. You see these floating turrets. Oh, wow. My god. The cannons have to hold fire periodically. Fair, yeah, very reasonable. Wow. I can't get over that little jumping animation. It's so great.
Very cute.
Alright, so that's the city, but because the gods obviously travelled to the other worlds, we've included many of them in our dream. Oh, wow. There are 2 ways to reach the other worlds. First, you can see the... Oh, I really should keep that form up. Which is a magical bridge between worlds. Wow. From here you can travel to many of the worlds in the northern heavens and beyond. The star at the centre of the northern heavens is unstable. Its plasma flares extend far out like the branches of an enormous tree holding the worlds within them. Wow. I thought that city was impressive. I can't believe we're still going.
So we can travel to all those planets that we just saw.
My god.
Does this have a world level group package?
I hope so.
My gosh, there's so much to see.
Oh. Wow. Not all of them yet, but we're planning on getting all of them. Fair.
Definitely a unique way to travel. We're on Earth.
Oh! And even some novel sci-fi worlds unique to our community. Oh, that's great.
It's very detailed. Oh gosh, are we gonna get hit by this car?
Nope.
No Shame nightclub.
Oh, and of
look
course
who's
Felix
here.
is in here. The nightclub is, as the name implies, not open during the day. Fair. But the business office is. Yep, that's just that checks out. There is just so much here. I'm amazed at how much is going on. There's just so many different themes. The fact that you've in this, I forget if I said it. Oh yeah, when I was talking about how long they've worked on this dream, they said we make regular updates to the dream and are currently working towards 100% original patches. Have you seen any non-original patches by them here? I don't recognise any of them.
Just now, we've walked on this fire, which is from Vern.
Oh, okay.
And the floors might be recolors from AI,
Oh, okay.
at least in that spot that we just were. So who does all the patches then?
Wow. To that end, we've created a setting for Mount Olympus. Yeah, very reasonable. My god. Oh, you
do all the patches. and
Wow. Okay. Ah, okay.
That makes sense.
Yep. Primarily occupied by furs. Oh, okay. A train here comes and goes throughout the day. Cool. Oh, if we accidentally got stuck in a circle. Yep. Oh, there we go. Genuinely amazed. There is just so much here. Oh my god. We briefly fell into the sun. Oh. And now we're in what looks like a teleport room. Oh my god.
The realm of the dead.
Yeah, that's... Oh, yeah, that is straight up a go.
Alright.
Oh, that's cool, with little will-o-wisps around it. So Simply say, okay. Ooh. Oh, that's like just a flashbang of a means of transporting yourself. And that is the tour. There are a ton of additional features and special locations throughout the dream, but that is the abbreviated overview of our dream and settings. Well, considering that took 20 minutes, that's a very... If that's like an abbreviated overview, and the sheer variety of things shown, I'll absolutely take your word for it that there is so much more to see. That was breathtaking. That was absolutely spectacular. I genuinely cannot believe that this iteration has only been in the works for about, what, 5-6 months? This is... I'm sure you've obviously got things that you had from previous dreams, but this is amazing. I had no idea something like this existed. There's so much going on.
I don't know what I was expecting, but I don't think it was this. The fact that you've only been working on this for a couple months is kind of crazy to me.
Yeah. One of the questions that they filled out in the question in the interview form when I asked, is there any feature you're most proud of, any particular parts you'd like to bring attention to, their answer was Alfheimr is an interactive dream. We have dynamic weather that changes throughout the day based on the time and day and the season we're in. Additionally, every NPC in the dream says something if you bump into them, and also moves around throughout the day, eating meals, going to work, going to sleep, etc. Lastly, we have an overworld that players can navigate through to travel to different worlds within and beyond the branches. That's amazing. That's
very
yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
Just like that level of detail on the time of day is crazy. I've seen realistic day-night, but to include weather and NPCs and the animals, and I feel like I caught that you said because this is floating and the way that it's moving, even the background, what you can see from the bridge and such, is changing. Like, that is crazy.
That's so. I can only barely fathom how much code has gone into even one of these systems, let alone all of them combined. I don't have words for that. That's just incredible.
Agreed.
I don't even really know what to say. I don't really think I have any other questions. All of the tour answered so much. The interview form answered so much. I don't really know what else to say. That's 9,388 lines of DS and growing. And yep, I completely believe that. That's incredible. This is a fantastic place. I would love to come by privately and check this out more. There seems so much going on that it... just genuinely speechless. I don't know what to say. This entire place is fantastic. One of the questions that we asked, is there anything specific you're looking for from Dream Day? Your answer was, we would love to invite people who are looking for a supportive community and set in a rich and flexible continuity to join us as we write these collaborative stories from the vast and epic to simple slice of life scenes. And yep, I can believe that. That's, yeah. I can imagine a lot of people might not have been aware of the sheer scale that this dream has grown to, because the dream name itself has been around for quite some time, hasn't it? This isn't there's no way this has been around just by itself for the last 5 months. I swear I've seen it before.
I feel like I've seen the name before too, but maybe it was different ownership or different dream iteration. About 4 years. Okay.
Oh, okay, right, yeah.
Gotcha.
About 4 years and about 3 iterations of the dream so far. Yeah, that makes sense. That's fantastic. As I said, really, I struggle to find things to say. That's amazing. Is there anything at all that you want to say? Any shout outs you want to make? Any points? Danny, if you have any questions too.
No questions for me. I think I will probably be back on an alt to check out the minor details here and the nitty gritty. And
yes.
For anyone that didn't catch it, they said that they are available for one-on-one tours if you want to see more. So if this is of interest to you, take them up on it.
I'd like to give a shout out to our amazing player base and community. Without them, this would just be an empty dream. It sure would, and that would be a huge pity for the sheer quality of work. And as we were saying with when we were in Snowside Peak earlier, it's really fantastic to see the amount of passion people put into these dreams and the amount of effort put forward, and that there's a lot of heart and soul that goes into these things, and it's really nice to let the broader community know that, hey, there's some great things still being done today, and especially with 32-bit patches and options like lighting and ambience now, it's fantastic to see what people are doing, and this is a very prime example of what you can achieve with dreamweaving these days.
Absolutely.
So with that, I think that's our lot, really. I can't think of anything else that we need to say, and you've obviously given your shout out as necessary. So thank you so much for registering. I think you were one of the first dreams that we had never heard of before. Well, outside of the Prestige itself, nobody we'd communicated with privately before this, so it was really, really surprising, but really so grateful that you could let us look around, and hopefully we will see you next time for the next stream day. That would be stellar. If this is what you've done in 5 months, I cannot possibly imagine what you'll be able to do in the next 3, that's for sure. Oh, thank you so much for having us, showing us around. That was very... I can definitely tell you've done that tour before with the way that was streamlined.
It was a good tour.
Yes, fantastic. So thank you so much, and we'll see you next time. Wonderful. Fantastic. Thank you. Whew, okay, and now I think we shall move into an intermission. It will be... So it is... let's see, for Furcadia time, it is 2:42 p.m. Oh, I'm going to retire to the centre of the room, actually. So we'll take I think we'll take about 20-minute break or so, and then see how we feel. So on the hour we should be regrouping. I should probably just move myself out of the way. Go on, and you go over there now. Thank you. And I will lunchtime. Yep, that's definitely a good way of putting it. There we go. So thank you everyone, and we'll be back in about 20 minutes. And we're back again. Hope everyone is settled after that intermission. So it looks like the... What should I... Yeah,
The
gotcha.
shame.
Fantastic. Oh, we've got some more people showing up. Great. Right, let me just move this down. We are now moving on from the intermission onto the first of our second half. Don't be upset by this, but that was the way I noticed you'd said it. Super. Oh, I am stuck again. Oh, no, I'm not. Never mind. We're good. Everything's fine. Yep, we are now off to dream number 8. Yeah, I can count. Now just let everybody slowly catch up. Wonderful, and yes, this is our second surprise interview. The Lost Paraiso, which I really hope I'm now saying correctly, has decided on a voice interview, which is fantastic. Accidentally sprung it upon them at the last minute last time, so totally understand why they didn't. But let's just get them in now. Hello, welcome.
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
What's
there we
going
go.
on?
Hello. Thought we had some technical issues for a second there. Hello, welcome. So, I know you've obviously been to Dream Day before, but if you could introduce for yourself to everyone on the stream, that'd be stellar.
Yeah, sure. So on Forcadia, I play a couple of different characters people might know me as. One of them being Ayanya, one of them being Zoo, obviously Somerset here, which
Yes.
I have in the dream. My handle in most places is the Lucky One, or you can just call me Lucky for short.
Super. Fantastic. And again, while we know exactly what's here, what have you got for us today?
So I'm showcasing the same dream I showed at the last Dream Day, Lost Paraiso. It's essentially a roleplay oriented dream, modern setting. We use a loose interpretation, or a loose modern interpretation of the Dragonlance lore. The location itself has a lot of Portuguese-based origins, which we're slowly trying to incorporate more and more in what's going on in the dream. And yeah, that's the basic rundown.
Wonderful. That's fantastic. I just... oh, I can't nudge the screen because everyone's in the way. We did have a really fantastic screen. Oh, thank you so much, Boop. Because this description, I even trimmed it down. It's still fantastic. It takes up a lot of the screen. But we've got, let's see. Los Paraiso is an island city just off the coast of the Old World in what would be the South Atlantic Ocean. Due to its proximity to the Old World, typical magic is often either difficult to cast or impossible. Very reasonable. While the city was originally founded as a place for those looking to escape the tyranny of their homes, Los Paraiso eventually was transformed into a safe haven for society's less scrupulous members. In current day, the island presents a welcoming and upstanding veneer on the surface. Beneath, corruption runs amok. Crime lords carry out their business without concern, and any two-bit thug or drug dealer is looking to make a name for themselves. There are only 2 rules in Los Paraiso. Don't make the job of the authorities more difficult than it needs to be, and make sure they get their cut. Very reasonable. That's a great explanation. Super. So shall we jump right in? You on number 8. There we go. Wonderful.
Yeah.
And off we all go. Super. So I know I asked this question last time, but roughly how long have you been working on this dream?
A while. I think when Cass was with us, we figured out it was something like middle of last year we started working on it.
Oh, okay. That's pretty good. We're just quickly sending that around. So, I don't know if you want to do just a general tour with us again, or if I want to focus on any specific things.
I'm okay with that. You might want to trim it down because I think last time we spent a lot of time running around.
Just looking around, yeah.
Yeah. This is a recent addition I added. It's nothing special, but like just a warehouse for people that want it. Because I found that a lot of the scenes that I personally end up role playing in this stream involve a warehouse of some sort.
Oh, hey, I recognise some of these boxes. Oh, we had a shout out on the stream. Damn, I loved that dream description. Nice.
Oh well, thank you, whoever noted that.
That was Liz, who's been sitting in she's holding the fort down for us in the main dream.
Right.
So that's super. Umbra is one of the mentioned. Oh, it's one of the two mentioned 2-bit thugs. Fair, yeah. That's very reasonable. Super. Well, I like this. It's got a fantastic atmosphere to it. There's I can see lighting in here because I'm not quite as white and blue as I normally am.
Yeah.
That's great. It's a very versatile space, that's for sure.
Thank you. I tried to leave it open enough that it wasn't like cramped and people could kind of utilize it for whatever. That's the main addition I have to the dream at the moment. I am slowly working on a beach area if I can figure out how to piece everything together.
Oh, whoops, missed the. There we go. Oh god, yeah. Remember this very fondly.
So this is the lower residential area essentially. I'm not going to bother with the area by area tour this time because again some of the places are cramped. If people want to look around they can. Over here are the apartments, and then all over in the southwest are like the private lower income homes.
Okay.
Then here we have, I believe that would be I believe that is the anchor. Yeah, that's the anchor. It's a big enough dream that I even lose track sometimes.
Okay.
And then over here we've got what is essentially just a liquor store for atmosphere.
Okay. Oh, yep. Atmosphere indeed. I like that. Wonderful. Okay.
Alright, and then we have what is more or less the lower income business area. I did revamp Avalon here a bit because it wasn't quite accurate to like what the person who runs this in-character business described to me.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah. If you come upstairs here, main addition was a lounge area of sorts.
Oh, I like this. Yeah. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. Oh, that's super. Oh yeah, I know I'm probably just going to keep repeating this an awful lot, but I really love the lighting in here. This is fantastic. It really does get the atmosphere across.
Thank you. I actually put that one together. Again, though, a lot of the major credit goes to Cass, or Val, as she's known in Forcadia, because she is the one who made a lot of this custom ambience and kind of gave me an existing example in the dream to go off of. So
Okay.
This is really cool too. It looks like it has a lot of pieces to it, but it's tiling perfectly. So I'm like sort of confused. Is it one piece? Is it two pieces? Or is it just really clever?
What are we referring to here?
The swirly carpet here that I'm walking on. It
the
tiles really well.
That is actually one tile that I've just placed over and over again.
Wow. Well, it looks good.
Thanks.
Yeah, it's really very nice. The rug here, is this actually a floor or is it?
Yeah, that's a floor. It's just one tile. It's just super big.
Okay. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Oh, that's fantastic. Okay, yeah. By all means, you proceed.
And of course we have the church, which we showed off last time.
Remember that? Yes.
Nothing big's changed there, but if you want to show it off for people who haven't seen it.
Yeah, by all means. God, I really love the masonry work in here. It's really, really nice. It's definitely got a nice. I like walls that feel like they've got depth to them. If that makes sense, like they're not just literally a flat surface, because there does look like there's some carvings and actually some indents that are actually indents, you know.
Yeah, I really wish I knew who those were from, because again, like, this was a collection of patches that was cobbled together from, like, the previous person I had working on the dream, as well as Cass.
Okay.
So I don't actually know who those came from. And
I can help you out there. I just put this patch together. These are from Dragon's Hollow, and so is this cross at the front, the roof piece. So if you want more of those pieces, that patch is available to download now.
awesome.
I was wondering the last time we toured, I'm like, these are so familiar. I know I've seen these before. And I just put that patch together, like, I don't know, in the last month. So
Yeah. I was going to say, because that was the one thing I was thinking of, because I recognised that cross. That's the big thing that I recognised from a patch before. So, yeah, that's definitely very familiar. That's still super, though.
Well, thank you for that effort. I'll be sure to check that out.
yeah, for sure.
Next thing we have here is one of the 2 strip clubs in the dream that we have.
Nice. Oh, yeah, recognise this stage. I recognise this stage really well.
Woo!
Fantastic.
And I kind of gave a lore dump of sorts for some of these, for a lot of these locations last time, but the strip clubs, as well as one other area, the spa, are owned by a faction in the dream, actually.
Okay.
So that's another thing to bring up, is we do try to encourage people to make sort of their own factions in the dream, develop plot relating to those. So with the goal being that eventually, you know, once people have these factions established, we can then have them interact and have conflict and have dream-wide plot.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's a nice way of building story amongst a collection of groups of people, which is definitely a nice way to do it.
Yeah.
We have some questions on the stream. Hold on. We have both from Liz. She's asking, what sort of technology exists or doesn't exist in this world?
So as far as technology, it's modern day. So the only limiting factor really being that because Lost Paraiso is an island and it's sort of cut off from any sort of mainland, their expanse of technology is a little bit limited. Like, they don't exactly have internet that reaches out very well to the mainland. It's all mostly local, for example. And we do have a Discord server as well where this information is compiled. I'm working on another source to store that information. Yeah, generally it's modern day technology, just in a somewhat limited scope.
Okay. And the second question that she had was, who might one talk to for guidance on exactly how much magic might be allowed or not allowed? Which sounds like a very devious question.
That would be myself, or basically any of the staff or the loremongers that we have appointed. They tend to have a good idea of what direction we tend to lean towards in terms of what we allow. Of course, me being the one that made the dream, I can tell you pretty much up front, you know, if something will be doable or not.
Right. Okay, that makes sense. Super. Well, that was just some stream questions I caught in the corner. She says, cool. So I guess that's a good enough answer then. Super. So yeah, by all means do proceed. Much as I'm enjoying my time here in this room.
Yeah. And then there's the other club over here if people want to check it out.
Nope.
And then someone went in the other building with the hotel sign. That would be the casino that we have set up, which actually is owned by another faction we have, which Saint's character actually is the one running that. So.
Oh well, I don't think Saint's actually with us right now.
Yeah. Really unfortunately, he's at work
he's
until a bit later.
Yeah, that is
He's not
unfortunate.
working the casino.
Yeah, but I do know people do know who Saint is, so I thought I'd throw that out there.
Yes,
Yeah,
absolutely.
no, that's really cool. I didn't know that he was here.
Where is this casino? Just so we can take a little look.
Over here, with the big hotel sign on it. I don't know why Cass put that there. There's no hotel that I saw, but there you go.
Oh, yep. This is definitely a casino, all right. Oh, I think I am too big to be walking around these tables. Just causing some weird. Wonderful. Yeah, this does seem very up Saint's alley, that's for sure. I love that amongst everything here, there's also a foosball table.
Yeah.
That's fantastic to see.
I can just imagine some great RP plots centering around the foosball table.
No doubt, yeah.
Look, it's an island community. We have to work with what we have.
That makes sense.
So we've got this foosball table. What should we do with it? The casino will probably make use of it. They can gamble
Yeah,
on that, right?
that's fine. People don't foosball, right?
Super. It's haunted.
Haunted.
Yep, fair.
Foosball table. All right. So the way I did this is actually kind of misleading. Kind of worked backwards here. If you follow me over here to the
Northwest.
Yeah,
Northeast even. No, never mind. Don't follow me. Yeah, I'll clearly know where the hell I'm going.
This is sort of more the more upper business area. I don't remember 100% where everything. Oh yeah, here's the spa I mentioned. Also owned by the same faction that owns the clubs. This is basically where people, will go kind of just to relax and everything.
Fair, yeah. I can definitely respect that.
Oh no, the stream is buffering.
Oh no. Oh yeah, found you.
Then, Cal, I am actually gonna stop leading you because I kind of want everyone to just kind of explore and not have me have to chauffeur them around or escort them around, as I should say.
Fair. So I'm a little bit. Oh. Very prestigious building. There's a queue. Beep. I think Zach went AFK at the worst possible place. Oh, you might have jumped straight over. Never mind.
This would be the general marketplace. Yes, Cal, you have to walk on your own. I know, it's a shame. This would be the general marketplace. Kind of the main area that citizens would go to for like food and everything, but also if they don't want to go to one of the specialty stores, this is where they can get something for cheaper but not as good of a selection.
This machine in the east corner back here, who did the art for this? This is absolutely incredible.
I have no idea. I wish I knew.
Oh, that's fantastic. Just with the little, what is that, a broccoli action figure of some sort? I don't know what that even is. Oh, that's fantastic.
Yeah, that is really cute.
They might be from the Patch Project person on DeviantArt. They were exporting some Habbo Hotel stuff.
Oh,
it kind of has that style,
yeah, Yeah, I can see that, yeah.
Some of these machines do. They kind of look like the Tokyo City patch that they had exported.
Oh,
and then,
yeah.
like, these bread loaves here, they're from Sarah Cakes.
Yeah, the whole thing with the NPC that runs this store, Bastion, is like he will basically take whatever he can get for a deal and then just resell it. So
oh, this chubby kid eating noodles at the back. That's fantastic. That is peak advertising. Love that. Oh god. Whew. Okay.
Then I think, traffic jam. I think down here, yeah, over here is a police station. If anyone was curious to see it.
Oh yes, I think we went in here last time. Yep,
Yeah.
just remember this pretty well. And there's an NPC that I didn't expect to see.
Yeah.
There's also a person I didn't expect to see in here. Felix, what on earth did you do? We've been here for like 15 minutes. I was jailed for my crimes of being a clown on street. Yeah, fair. We can just leave him here. We'll get by. Oh, that's great.
And then what we got right here? Yeah, this would be the salon. Also, it is basically kind of a known, not supposed to be known fact in continuity that the salon is also the people that run it also make a point to kind of take note of whatever they hear their customers talking about and sell that information to people that may not be the best hands for that information to be in.
I mean, hey, if you've got it, might as well, right? That
Yeah.
definitely makes sense. Definitely not going to gas in these chairs then. Great. Oh,
Yep,
oh, this
and-
is like some Habbo stuff right here.
Yeah,
Maybe.
this would be the clothing store. It'd be one of those specialty stores I mentioned where there's a wider selection, but they tend to upcharge, especially because in Los Paraiso, haggling is still a thing, so they will try to take you for your entire wallet if you don't know how to bargain.
Well, that's what tourists are for, isn't it? I like you've got a really, really thick mannequin back here. Like, damn.
Oh, yeah.
Like that. That's cool. That's great.
You see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then here we have little more if I can actually move. We have slightly the residential area. This is where the upper scale apartments and the hotel are.
Oh, yeah, I think I remember these rooms. Well, this is a very small room. This is definitely a hotel. Oh yeah, it even says the Grand Hotel. Would help if I read. That's great.
And then back here, and you might remember this from last
Yes.
time, also.
Yes.
We have what is supposed to be the home of sort of the big bad boogeyman of the dream, the Baron. Again, he's basically our convenient plot device. If you need something to happen and you can't really justify it with an actual player character, blame it on him.
Oh yeah, I remember this room very well. I think we sat in here for about 10 minutes on the first time we went through. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, that's super.
Looks like we might have lost the group here.
Yep. I think us going off the path might have messed that up.
Where you at, guys?
Oh, we briefly caught Thistle Whistle.
We got a lot of people in the hotel still.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I
that
gotcha,
explains
okay.
that, yeah.
We're just gonna pop right out, I guess.
Oh my god. There's just a mob in the lobby. There we go. Cool.
There,
Right.
there might have been a room party going on. I don't know.
Yeah, we went up here.
Yeah, it's a little bit off the beaten path, which is the idea, because, you know, Baron, spooky guy, doesn't really like people digging into his business, so...
Okay, there's no secret bookshelves. Passageways. Oh, I recognise these plants. I've got these plants in the Dream Daydream. Oh, at least I think I do. Oh, stretchy.
Yeah, and unfortunately you'll find that in a number of places there are doors that don't really do anything, and it's really just like a space limitation. Because I'm actually at, like, I think I have a world package, and I'm still kind of having to really think about where I want to put stuff.
Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, I was about to ask if you had a larger dream. That yeah, that definitely answers that. That's a heck of a lot. But then I think it's just how sprawling some of these places are. It really does make sense that it's going to eat up a lot of real estate.
Yeah, and another part of it is too is while Cass is very good at ambience and, you know, making patches mesh well together, apparently regions are not something she's really messed with a lot. So pretty much all this is done via the old school method of when
okay.
fur moves into this point on the map, move them to this point.
Oh, well, I mean, for when it comes to doors, that is still quite the norm, but it's more that with regions, you can put rooms basically next to each other. They don't have to be connected necessarily,
Right.
but having them right next to each other, so feasibly, if you're in one room, you should be able to see the other, but regions
Yeah.
can prevent that from happening, which is incredibly helpful.
Yeah, and she did experiment with that a little bit, like try to get the hang of it with the boat over on the docks.
Okay.
But for the most part, she didn't really utilize that. So yeah,
I think it's always a problem as well, because I have this problem with one of my dreams where if you've made it before regions were a thing, or you knew about regions, and then you try to consolidate it into a region-based dream, it can be very finicky, because it's a lot of moving rooms over block by block, because the drag tool is a bit inconsistent sometimes. But yeah, it can be a bit finicky, but it is very rewarding if you can do it, especially if you're limited on space. But it is a big undertaking, that's for sure.
yeah.
It is. Definitely, if that's something that you want to investigate in the future, if you need to expand your space more, that's probably the best way to do it, is to use regions to kind of minimize the blank space on your map.
Yeah.
I can certainly kind of point you in the right direction
There we go.
for that. I
Hey,
don't know what channel I posted in before, but I have posted like how Mystic Homes is utilizing the map space, where there's almost no black on the entire map. So that's kind of how I've been able to get away with so much stuff on such a small, comparatively, map. Although you do have really large swaths of outdoor area, so
Yeah.
that is somewhat limiting compared to indoor regions, which are a lot easier to stack together. So
Right.
you just have to like kind of look at the map and see how much space you could technically utilize from it. But
I'll
it's worth
definitely.
investigating.
Yeah, I'll definitely keep that in mind. At some point, honestly, if I find the motivation to do it, I will probably just do like a complete rebuild of the dream. Because there's stuff that I do want to include that I currently just can't fit in here.
That's fair. So you've actually answered most of the questions that we had for you. One of the main things that I wanted to ask, and I know I asked it last time, but figure I'd just touch on it again. Is there any feature of the stream that you're most proud of, that you want people to bring it, you want to bring attention to, for people who are wandering around or curious or anything?
I mean, the big selling point here, as far as the dream design, is really just the ambience and the lighting. I'm personally proud of the amount of depth that I feel like I've put into the lore of the dream. So for people that are looking for a fleshed out continuity to drop a character in, I think that's a major selling point. But you don't really see a lot of that unless you join the Discord, or get me going on about details of the dream.
Yeah, absolutely. No, that's fair. I can certainly understand that. Danny, did you have any other questions, or?
Nope, that's it for me.
Yeah, I think that answered all my questions quite succinctly, so that's really great. Is there anything else that you want to say at all, Lucky?
Not really. Just I hope people like the dream, and if it catches your interest and you think you want to be a part of it, feel free to join the server, and we'll do what we can to accommodate you.
Yes, I think we do have your... Let me just take a look. I think we do have your... You provided us with a link for... No dedicated account. Yeah, I think I've got it here. I can certainly drop it in the Dream Daydream when we get back for your Discord channel, so that people can show up if they're interested.
That would be great. Thank you.
Wonderful. So really grateful to have you along again, and it was really great to actually physically hear you this time, or audibly hear you this time. It definitely makes the interviews flow a lot more smoothly. So thank you so much for showing us around. Like last time, it's a gorgeous dream. It's a really rich, dense dream, and I love seeing that. It's really great.
I appreciate that.
So thank you so much for taking the time to show us around. That's fantastic.
Thank
No
you.
problem.
And hopefully we'll see you next time.
Later.
Fantastic. Thank you so much. Oh, just as the song changes. Wonderful.
To address the question in the stream, do regions for rooms prevent people from hearing conversations in other rooms? Yes, as long as you mark them as interior.
Yes, there's if you look through the if you look through the DS constructor, there are lines dedicated to regions that can that can help you dictate how rooms function. I think that for most of mine, it's that any region over 10 is deemed an interior room, so you can't hear things, even though the rooms are basically right next to each other. We're just facing an ever so slight problem, and that is that I don't actually think the host of Mochi Galaxy is here. I just need to... let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no, some people just plain didn't answer. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I don't know the number off the top of my head, but it's something like mark any region numbered X and above interior and prevent people from seeing or hearing anything that's inside.
So we have a backup contact, but I don't think they're here either. This is a slight problem. No, they are not. Oh no.
Are they active on Discord right now? Let me see.
I have their name. I have their dream contact name. Hang on just a moment, everyone, for some brief technical difficulties. Super. Okay, just we're going to come back to this one, come back to Mochi Galaxy, because the person who hosts it is simply they're AFK right now, so they might be back. I definitely wouldn't want to skip it. I have some mild spoiler alert. I've been in Mochi Galaxy before a few months ago, and it is a really fantastic dream. It's very surprisingly in depth. And its themings are very appropriate. So we will just skip that for now, and we will come back. So we will move on to the Veritas instead, and then we'll circle back around once we can. So we've got boop. Sure hope he's here. I'll just give him a little nudge just in case. Just some mild abduction going on in the background. Oh, there he is. Okay, I guess I'm going to have to do this text interview manually. That's fine. So today we have got the Dream the Veritas, which is right here. We have Ty, and he has introduced the dream as the beginning of the entry into his personal realm and lore, which is very fair. We asked the question, how long have you been working on this dream? And his answer was, I've had the idea for years, but only started working on it within the past few weeks, which is, yeah, that's fair. Is there any feature you're most proud of? Any particular parts you'd like to bring attention to? There's nothing in particular, not so far, maybe the designs. So I suppose we'll go and take a look at that. So we are, which number are we on now? This is 10, entering double digits now. Boop. Oh, wow. Okay. I don't know what on earth I expected, but this was definitely not it. My god. The crystal dimension where all becomes truth. This is the dimension gate, the dimension's beginning and end. You are standing on the Panda Plexus, the main lobby that connects the many realms as a pocket dimension. Oh, you know, this isn't the updated one. Oh, if you... I guess I'll settle here. How do I do this? It won't let me. If you go to the portal wherever the dream is, there's an unload command you can use, which is like literally unload. That'll work, yeah. And then effectively, if you just invite me, I'll invite Danny, and then we'll just mass pull everybody in. Yep, that's fine. I just saw the stream chat that Liz has said, do you want me to pretend to be there and make up commentary as we go along? For Mochi Galaxy, that's great. Wow. Glow stick desk tag when. Yeah, that's very fair. I should take a little wander around anyway. Oh, there's a really long sofa over here.
Super sofa.
Can someone please ask Peep why she always has to ruin everything? Peep, why do you always have to ruin everything? Loads of people just dogpiling on it now. Also, I just need to express how much I'm laughing at the fact that Elso's seeing like 13 dreams of all types, and he says, "Wow, there's a really long sofa over here," and after everything he's been showcased so far. Yeah, I mean that's fair. Yeah, just just didn't expect to see it in a void like this. Sometimes you do have to expect the mundane, you know. What is this from? There's a computer over here that I feel like I recognise it, but I don't know what from.
That is part of the the default patch, I think.
Is it?
Uh,
Well,
Like
whoever
a
is...
variation of it was, and now this one has transparency, so 32-bit.
Okay. It looks like someone's playing Furcadia on it. Oh, I've got an invite. We're moving on. Oh, there we go. Right, so summon. Let's bring you.
Alright, we can summon people.
Yep, if anybody wants an invite, you can now start dogpiling in. Oh, we have Elk has joined the Roamheart Discord. Fantastic.
Elk says that they don't have access to a mic right now, so text only. But we can circle back after this one.
Okay, that's fine. We'll still bring them in anyway, just so that we can have instantaneous communication. Oh, let's see, we've got Peep. I tried to join Small L, so... Oh, yep, she sure did. Oh, Liz is giving shout-outs in the main room for the right thing. I did manage to overhear just a bit of the live stream, though it did kind of lag a bit, but the couch is totally for lounging as a lounge OOC area. Yeah, I was using it correctly. Yes. Oh, got somebody else. Calamity Umber is coming in. Boop. I wish I could walk though instead of always. Oh, I just lost the use of her legs. You can talk to the little peeps there, but that's mostly the farthest I've gotten. There's little peeps? Oh, there are little peeps, okay. Literally there are... Well, not literally little peeps, there's a little peep over there. Priyoko will take care of you for all your evil needs. Okay, good to know. I'll not step in that chair. That seems like an accident waiting to happen. I am the only little peep. Yeah, you sure are, peepers. I called her Pepperoni and Cheese the other day, and apparently she used to call her dog that, so, you know, shows what I know. Oh, it's Misty. So I'll just explain now, each thing is a precursor to something else. Wait, did I say dog? I meant cat. Whoops. Sorry, my bad. Peep's animal. There we go. Of course, only having worked on this for about a week, I've got about this much done. I mean, that's fair, you know. That's everyone has to start somewhere, as we were saying right at the beginning of this. Everything has to start somewhere or another. Is this a staircase to heaven?
A week is not an overly long time to work on a dream, so this is...
Yeah,
I mean,
absolutely.
You've got dragon speak in here. Like, that's...
Yeah.
Oh, I found a little Moogle.
Ah. So long since I've been here. Since I first met them, I saw it all. And now it's too late. Oh, you don't have to be such a negative Nancy. Jeez, it's just a weird, like, strobing floor. It's fine. Wait, who's the snow troll? Oh my god. Yeah, that's definitely something.
It is too bad that the tail doesn't wag.
The tail doesn't wag on what?
On the troll.
Oh, I
Someone
see.
tell James.
Toasty. See, and it's the giant sofa. See, isn't this just so comforting? It's great. Sometimes when the floor is strobing and pillows are floating off the ground, you just want the nice, comforting feeling of structure and self-validity that a sofa brings you when you just sit down and mellow out for a while. So every single place is meant to go into a different place in the Veritas. I made this place in as much of the likeness as the website. Oh, okay. This is how Liz wants to see me. In fire. Great.
So since you've just started working on this, is it fair to say that in terms of what are you working on for the dream, it's these different locations that you're going to go to?
Oop, the fire is supposed to lead to the land of fire, the Corona Badlands. Fair.
Okay.
Let me just pull up the questions that I had. Boo-ba-doo-ba-doo. They're proud. Okay, so they're so far they are proud of the design, which is effectively what we're seeing. Yes. Okay, so it's effectively just fleshing it out more. Well, to be honest, as this is actually one of my favorite kind of submissions where it's still very early days, because it means that we're going to, if you come to the next one, obviously it means we can see what you've done with it. We host these every 3 months, so the next one should be in September. So it'll give us another opportunity to meet and see, to see how, because Peep's dead, I see, I'm just half witnessing this. So yeah, hopefully, if you come to the next one, we can definitely see where you come from this, because we're saving the recording of this will be on YouTube, available for everybody, so anybody will be able to tune back in and see how we're doing, or see how everyone's doing, really. Oh, okay, I said it right. Is there anything specific you're looking for from Dream Day? And the answer is notoriety. I mean, that's definitely fair. I don't think I'm going to forget this dream in a hurry, that's for sure. Ozzy is getting absolutely peeped. Yep, fair. The peep juice. What am I witnessing over here? I need to go look at other bits of this dream. Indeed. Okay, super. Is there anything else you wanted to show us? Is there anything else that you wanted to... Danny, do you have any questions at all for any of this?
If there's anything that you need help with or have questions about for dreamweaving, as you kind of like dive into your dreamweaving experience, just let us know. You know, we're happy to help you on your journey.
Certainly. Oh. Super. Well, if that's everything, then that's fantastic. I was really grateful that you could enter. It's always really nice to see where people's minds go when it comes to dream weaving, because there is a myriad of directions you can always go in. That's for sure. So, really grateful you could show this to us today, and I need so much help, I forgot everything. That's fine, that's exactly what we're here for. If you're on Discord, we do have a Roamheart Discord that you can join. I don't remember how to patch, how to DS, nothing. It's been like 50... Oh, wow, oh, okay, right, that makes a lot of sense, alright. Well, as I said, yeah, if you have Discord, Roamheart does have a Discord server that we operate. We have an entire help section. It's public, so people can come in and ask questions, and the community can help out, which I think, especially if people have seen your dream and have been able to go to it, they'll definitely be very happy to assist where they can, if that's of use. We can throw a link around. I'm just going to drop a lot of links at the end of this live stream, basically, at this rate. Nevertheless, thank you so much for coming along, and we're going to move on now. Really grateful you could show this to us. This is super. So let me just... Oh, that's right. I'm going to need... Liz. He does have a Discord. Cool. I will whisper you about that then, and I'll get that link over to you. Liz. Come on, Liz, help me out. Please be paying attention. Yes. no, she's still not here.
Is in the Discord though, and on the stream. If you want to pop into the general voice chat, and then you can hear us without the stream lag.
Yes, because then we can.
That'll be easier for you.
Because then effectively we can communicate with you, and that would. Oh, Sebastian Anitrone. That's their backup contact. Yes, we have someone. Right, just gonna quickly move back, going back to Mochi Galaxy, and the uploader. Yes, perfect. Ah, beautiful timing. Just gonna bump that. You're welcome to come sit down at your booth if that'll make the experience comfortable. Oh, wonderful. No. It's slight miscommunication.
Yeah, the Dream Daydream is just the hub that we're gathering at. You can upload it wherever you usually upload your dream.
And then we'll use the Dream URL to get to it. So that's all fine. Actually, I'll just bring them in. There we go.
Right.
Okay, so yes, as I said, if you just upload the dream anywhere, that's cool, wonderful. Right, so we'll just have a few questions for you. I put you down as a voice interview, so I haven't sent you the advanced questions, but that's completely fine. It's all relatively straightforward. We are, let's see, so the main thing, if you can just respond in the FERC window, that's the easiest way for us since everybody can see that. Just introduce yourself and how you'd like to be known during this chat. Pronouns if they're important and not obvious, that's always very helpful for us. My name is Mochi. Some of you may also know me as Cemetery. Yes, I've misidentified you several times because of the very different names. It's my fault for having so many. Oh, it's fine. It's really not a big deal. It's just useful to know. I'm just moral support. Well, we appreciate you being here. That's always stellar. So, the description that we have is we have a very casual dream with a focus on romantic and sometimes surreal aesthetics. Explore a castle in the sky or take a stroll among the stars. There are secrets hidden throughout to discover. Find a cozy hideaway to snuggle up with your partner or to relax with friends in a casual environment. Love that. It's a great general broad term for everything we're looking for here. Is there any other way you wanted to introduce your dream, or is that sufficient? Just a little internal domestic fight going on in the background here. There is a light focus on puzzles as well, perhaps not as intense as other puzzle dreams. That's very fair. I mean, we've had an escape room in Dream Day before. Not that we got to play it, but so we don't advertise it as such. But there are some things to figure out in there. Wonderful. Well, in that case, we'll get right to it. So we are Dream 9. Here we go. All right, everyone, dogpile in. 6,766 lines of dragon speak. Nice. Ah,
it's
yes.
Pretty.
Yes, this looks very familiar. Hi. I don't know if you want to show us around specifically, or if we'll just wander, or what. It's entirely how you want to do this. You've got effectively you have a 30-minute time slot, so we've used up about 5 minutes of it so far, so still got plenty of time. It's a big dream, maybe a bit too big. I wanted to show you guys the main island. I think a lot of people don't realise that you can walk into the sky here. I mean, that sentence alone sounds crazy, so yeah, that's definitely not something I think people would have thought about immediately. Ooh, that's a big bird. Did you know the gravity is so low here that you can float? Try going for a stroll through this. Oh, yep, sure enough, I can just go out here. Okay. You'll float too. Amazing.
I love the use of the froggy emojis.
Oh yes, wonderful. So one of our questions that we have is, how long have you been working on this dream? I love the gentle floating up and down while we're standing here. This is great. For 6 months now. It started out as a personal project. Oh, that's very, very reasonable, yeah. This is... Oh, there's just a panda over here. Hello. Sorry, I didn't mean to interject. Originally, it was just a turtle ride and it grew from there. Oh, fantastic. I always love it when dreams go like that. Oh, sorry, little ferret. Oh yeah. I really love the aesthetics of this area. This is great.
Wait, are these people Pokemon?
Yes. What is that, Vaporeon at least?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and that looks like a card captor thing.
Yep, there we go. Yep, had a feeling.
Some from card captors, some from Pokemon.
Yep, that makes
Very
sense.
cute.
I'm just gonna hit the deck. There's a tiger over there.
Oh, snap. I'm just gonna run.
Does this turtle move? Vroom? Aww. Should have had a key for the
that
ignition.
one. But there is a turtle ride.
The turtle ride is at Turtle Cave. Well, we're gonna go straight there because you've told me about it now. Wow, that is 2 at a time. Okay, I guess I'll get on. Oh, we're going this way. Okay. I guess off I go.
Bye.
Bye. See you later. Oh wow. Okay. It's got a very mellow pace to it. I quite like this. Oh, and we just bumped into another one. It'll loop around. Oh, okay. Alright, so it'll... Effectively, it's going to come back. Oh, no. Oops. Well, I guess I'm... Turtle Beach. Okay, there. Yep, sure enough, this is a beach and there's a turtle on it. Yep, I can't for a minute say I was misled there. Whoa. Oh, okay. Right, I see where I am now. Okay. You just ate the other turtle. It connects the beach to the rest of the island. Okay, that makes sense. The icons on the hide tab are so cute. What? Oh, my lord.
They are so cute.
My god.
Holy crap.
Click the turtle that is facing you. Oh. Hey. Oh.
Oh
they
my
can squish
god,
stuff.
when you click them, they like make little faces. I can't stop clicking it.
Oh my god, that's adorable.
They do a little squeak.
Oh, that's fantastic.
I love it.
The buttons came from a game that I found randomly on the Spriters resource. Okay, fair. Hey, Dream Nova.
You're about to get a big bump from Dream Nova.
Oh, and now I'm over here. There is a giant bubble. I clicked on the sheep facing me. Can I get in this bubble? I kinda can. Hold on, let me there we go, that's a bit better. Can I do something with this bubble? You're too big. Oh, thanks. Thanks a lot. Not with that one, but there's another one. Ah, that's fantastic. See, someone found the bottom of the well for the first time. Oh, okay, so it's this one here. Boop. Ooh. Oh, I think there's a cloud in front of me. Oh no, I think I accidentally spawned a cloud underneath me and I was standing on something. Let me just do that again. Boop. You must be standing on object type 0. Oh, okay, so I'm clearly not standing on an empty object. Maybe here. Ooh. You can use me as a pillow or pick me up to ride me. Okay. Oh.
How would you look at that? If you walk around while you're holding it, then it's like a
okay, that's really
a
cool.
little floaty cloud. Press the cloud button to drop me. Okay. Well, that's neat. What's this? Oh, and the cuddle heart is just a button too. I like that. Press F3 to change position on the snug. Oh wow, that's really convenient. That's a lot better than my cuddle heart. Got one position and it moves me exactly to lay on Elso.
Yep, pretty much.
That is very convenient.
Yeah, that's fantastic. Bless the crap. Oh, did I not just do that? Uh-oh.
This is an interesting mix of patches of like new and very old. Like these castle gates are from the original patch archive, but then we've got the Zeri skin and Tacoma patches, and it all looks like pretty good together.
Yeah.
I gotta say.
So to continue on with the questions that we have, we're from the old times of Furcadia. We get attached to the old patches. I mean, that's very fair. There are some very, very good patches out
There's
there.
some good ones.
Speaking from sci-fi fame, Gin Blossom sci-fi patch from 2001. It might be 21 years old, but it still looks pretty good. It's just incredibly beige. Oh, so yes. Well, amongst our questions, we usually have questions for people, and one of them that we have is there a feature that you're most proud of? Any particular parts you'd like to bring attention to? The turtle ride. Oh, Elk Tower. How do we get there? Is that just a teleport that literally is exclamation mark? Elk Tower. Yep, had a feeling. Oh, I love it makes a popping sound whenever anyone teleports. That's great. That's such a simple little thing, but... Or click the red panda in the E tab. Ah, damn. A little bit too late.
These are nice, these little plants here. I don't recognize these.
Neither do I, actually.
Are they... I was gonna say the alluvial patch set from the, like the inner garden one.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm thinking. Are
So it
these
came
walls... Sorry, Elsa.
No, go ahead, yeah.
Are these walls from the original patch archive, and then you've just added transparency? Okay, you made them.
Oh, okay. Nice. Where is the Vaporeon avatar from? It's so lovely. As a question from Peep. Oh no, wait, I can just move here. Oh no. Is it?
Well, this tower keeps going.
Yeah, it sure does. I don't know the creator's name off the top of my head, but I can get it. Hold on. That's, yep, fine.
Oh, I'm picking up sushi and stuff.
Beautiful. Oh, and there's sake as well there, I can see.
By Mystic Night Wolf. Yes, very classic.
Click the light bulb button to toggle ambience, but only click it once. Oh, activating normal mode. I see. Okay. Oh, that's lovely. A few areas have that option, but only when the light bulb appears. Oh, okay, I was wondering why I hadn't seen it yet. I thought I'd just somehow missed that massive button there next to the cloud, but evidently I had not.
Everyone in the dream now is trying out the light bulb.
The other floors too, and if you activate the lights down there, okay, you can see it on the other floors. Oh, okay, so I'm going to do the smart thing, and I'm just going to teleport to the bottom. So if I do it, oh no, it's not here. Okay, so go upper floor, second floor and up. Okay. Oh, and what? The button just disappeared. Okay, there we go. Right, and so click. Cool. Okay, that makes sense. That's lovely. I really love the incorporation of DS buttons that have been done here. This is really, really nice. And I think I might speak. I might not speak for everybody, but the hide tab is definitely the most adorable addition to this this skin, without a shadow of a doubt. the frog emotes just make all of these exchanges. Click the forward-facing mall. Ah, yes, I know this place quite well. So. I've been here once before with a friend of mine. Me and Mochi were just really bored one day, and we decided to go touring dreams and found this one. And oh no, this is where it lives. Actually, Maggie, I think you'll find that it lives over here in this little crevice in the wall. What a great room. Yeah, it's a fantastic.
Growing mushrooms down here.
Garvtios. What is it? The pickaxe? Yoink. Bump into a breakable object. Well, what counts as a breakable object? Let's see now.
Those crates over there.
Maybe.
Those look breakable.
Oh. Maybe a wall. Oh, follow me. Okay, you got it. Oh, I'm briefly stuck. There we go. La la la. Oh, I love the way these boxes move. It's really the way you move down the boxes. It's so nice. Bump. I think we found this. Maybe. There's like papers on the floor and a book and stuff. The language of the Fae, beginner Sylvan. You already read this. You've already read this book. What? I just picked it up. I see. Is this a swirling vortex that I probably shouldn't go in? Oh, is that a spider? Have I just found a spider? Oh no. Nope. No, I'm okay. Nope. No, I'm okay. Nope, don't want that. Nope. I'll go in the sewage water rather than the spider, thank you. So loud. This toggles the waterfall door. That's how you open that door! Oh, that would have annoyed me so much when I came through here the first time. Do you want to lead, Danny, since I think we've got somewhat separated?
Oh, I was just clicking the really cute animal buttons and watching their faces squish. I had to check them all out. So I really like the bear in the bottom right. He makes a good squish.
Fantastic.
The sheep are pretty cute too.
Yeah, I feel like the sprites look really familiar, but I can't quite place it. It's like the sheep almost look Harvest Moon-esque, like of the older games, but I don't know why all the rest of these animals would have been in that.
Run. I also found... Where am I? Try... Well, I might have to use the buttons for something, because they are just heckin' cute. I don't know, maybe they're gonna be like prizes or something, but they're too cute not to use. I ended up in a hotel, and so I'm just kind of like checking out the custom rooms. A lot of Tacoma patches here.
Oh yes, I know what you're talking about. Do you remember roughly what animal you pressed to get that?
I think I pressed the front-facing sheep.
Front-facing sheep? Oh, castle grounds, okay, we're getting somewhere. Maybe in the castle? Oh, okay. Oh, there's that panda again. Someone found the zero gravity room for the first time.
Oh, that was maybe me? I don't know. I fell out a window. That's what happened.
Whoops.
Unintentionally.
Where does Starlight go? Oh, okay. Right, so it's just up here. So you fell out of a window. Oh, Yep, hello. I too fell out of a window. That's amazing. I didn't find that the first time I went through. Good lord, this is an incredibly purple room. The Starlight mezzanine rooms are colour themed. Yeah, that's definitely very reasonable. I can see that. Come on, where's a blue one? Has to be a blue one somewhere in here. Nope, that is incredibly green. Love that. Oh. Okay, it's not blue, but I kind of dig this. I kind of like this. What, oh no. What patch is this? There's a room that I'm in right now. Ah, the Tacoma patch is okay. So I'm going to roll a 1d20 and see what happens. I got a 12. Oh, not in here. Whoops. I'm just doing everything wrong. Dude. Oh, is it in here? Okay. Ah, right. Yeah, that's where it said it. The room is completely filled with... Oh, okay, I guess it can't get any more filled than completely filled. If you get more than 10, it fills up. Okay, that makes sense.
Or D20.
Oh, god damn it. Amazing.
Comment in the stream. I didn't realize you could animate smileys. Yep. Gherkin did animate the Froggy Island ones, but I never actually tried it myself, and they are pretty cute. It's immature, but yeah, that's okay.
Yeah. Ah, that's fine, yeah. Used to roll. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. You know, I get it. Oh, sorry, I didn't realise this room was occupied. I do love that these rooms seem to exist in their own little space. They're just, there's not really a whole lot of connection. Oh, Liz has said the little wine. How romantic! Yeah, well, it's especially little compared to me. That's just, yep, that is a pretty tiny bottle. I wanted to add ambient RP areas. I mean, yeah, that's very fair, yeah. It's definitely a good use of all of these rooms. What? Contain environments where you can go to have a different mood or feel while you chat with friends. Yeah, I can understand that. I think, really, the big thing about this really is that there's a lot of different... oh no. There's a lot of different atmospheres here. They roll in together quite nicely, which I think is great. Not like this. Ferrets can't drink wine. Oh, don't tell Rune that. There are more rooms upstairs. How are we on time? We're at 22 minutes, so I might focus more on, because we're obviously not going to be able to see everything. I know there's so much to this room. We haven't even got to the maze, and that's one of the most aesthetically pleasing parts. One of the big questions that I wanted to ask was, is there anything specific you're looking for? Are you looking for feedback or new members or anything like that? Is there any particular focus that you'd quite like to get from Dream Day? Because everybody comes here for a very different thing. I'd like to have more visitors and some feedback on the sorts of areas they'd like to see. Any type of surreal scenery we don't have yet. That's very fair. As a final question, before I really want to go see that maze, we definitely need to show that. But as one of the final questions that I had before we move on to that is there anything you're working on with the Dream presently? Any new features that you're in the middle of working on that you want to talk about? It's fine if you want to keep them a secret for potentially next time, because we'd be very happy to have you back for the next Dream Day if you're interested in making repeat appearances. I want to add an AFK Wars style game in the AFK room, which ticks up points the longer a player is AFK. That's the next big project. That's amazing. If we had that in Mystic Homes, I think we'd have some real massive winners in there.
Sometimes the fountain, we've got some big numbers going on there.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, yep. AFK to see. Pop. Oh, wow. Okay. Very pink. It's disgustingly cute. Yes, I'm so grateful you said that. It's nostalgic for me. I used older pixels here on purpose. Okay, I think I do recognise a few of these. What on earth?
These look like the original fluffs.
Which ones do? Sorry. Oh, what the pillows were sitting on?
These pink fluffs, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, you didn't have fluffs in your dream. You weren't cool.
Yeah. You know, I think I might have some. What were they now? I think I still have some black and red mixed ones on the Constantine that I haven't used for a very, very, very long time. What's this? Okay. Boop.
No buttons yet for the maze, but coming soon.
Yes, yes, this is the one part that I aesthetically speaking, this is absolutely fantastic. Oh, I love it. Because it's effectively it's a maze, but it's obviously not completely random, but it's built into these really small little rooms where you just get a bit. It's sometimes you can't even really tell where moving into somewhere will take you to another room, because sometimes they don't, but sometimes they do, and it's just really. There is a part that is coded to loop you forever if you're not paying attention. Oh, okay. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, okay, that is the end, yeah.
I think Peep, in chat has said, no one has found me yet. Sad face.
Are you on the toilet again?
No.
Is it this way? Oh, I think I hit a wall. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Well, I think I'm getting somewhere. No, I think I just hit it. Never mind. Maybe this way? And maybe this way again. Oh, there's will-o-wisps. Okay. I think I might be... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Maybe if I go this way? No. Maybe this way? No. Oh, come on. What? I'm all the way back at the start.
I do like these alluvial patches. I have not personally sprung for them, but every time I look at them, I'm like, oh, they're just so nice.
Oh.
Yeah, they're alluvial. And that is why, yes.
As Liz just pointed out on the stream church, that this maze is so ambient, and that's exactly what it is. There's a really you can lead me through. That's fine. I just really enjoy seeing the way it evolves and changes. It's really, especially as I said, I went through this a few months ago with a friend of mine, and as when you start getting on the right path, eventually you start. It just changes around you, and it's really great. Okay, so we're down here. Oh, and then we go this way. Ah, there we go. Okay. And then through here. Yes! Ah, it's great. I love it. I really love the... There's a book here, but you've already learned it. Oh, okay, so there's multiple ways to learn that. Right, okay, that's useful. But to be honest, knowing Sylvan doesn't do much for you yet. Ah, okay. There's still things to expand into. That's still really great. Is there... Danny, do you have any questions at all for this?
No questions. Really pretty. Good use of old and new patches.
Absolutely,
Got, like,
yeah.
some of the oldest and also some of the newest patches, and they work really well together.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, I've got nothing. I've got no questions. It's fantastic. As I said, I've been to this stream before, and I thought it was really beautiful then, and it holds up. You know, I mean, it was only a few months ago, so it wasn't a massive difference. But this is fantastic. I'm so glad that you attended. When I saw your registration come through, I was really excited about that because I knew a lot of people would really enjoy seeing all of this. So thank you so much for coming down. This has been fantastic. Really, really grateful that you could show up, and your moral support as well. I know we lost him somewhere, but oh, absolutely. And as I said, if you will pass out registrations again for Dream Day 3 when we get around to that. That should be in September. So there will be a form coming out for the next one if you would like to join. That is absolutely an option. We always love repeat entries. Means we get something to look at again. It's always really exciting. So, well, thank you so much for your time. This has been great. Really grateful we could talk to you and you could show us around this wonderful dream. Thank you so much. And now we will get back. So, Holius, we'll speak to you next time. There we go. Just barely ran over a 31 minutes there. Just bumped into Hatter. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is great. Okay. Let me just move my little timepiece. So we are jumping the Veritas, as we've already done them, to Gyfu's Sanctum. Wonderful. And here we are with our host. Well, we're the hosts, obviously. Hello. Welcome.
Hi. 1 second. Okay, I had to mute the stream real quick.
Yeah, that's fine. There we go. Hello, welcome. So nice to have you here.
Thank you.
Could you just introduce yourself just briefly for us and how you'd like to be referred to, known as, pronouns if it's important, obviously, etc., etc.?
Yeah, I generally online go by Zach or Zakova. Could also call me Gyfu, though. But yeah, mainly Zach or Zakova. And she, her, they, them is also nice, though.
Okay, understood. And do you want to introduce your dream, or do you feel the description does it aptly? I can read it. I can go either direction. It's entirely up to you.
The description's probably fine, I guess.
Okay. So can you just give me the pronunciation of the dream name again? Because I've really struggled with the name. Zakova obviously is not the problem. This the other one.
Gyfu. You did say it right initially.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, wonderful. Okay, I was really worried I was going to get that wrong. So, Gyfu's Sanctum is exactly what the name implies. My ideal, cozy little haven for hanging out or RP. It's a combination of aesthetics, themes, and neat little things that bring me immense joy and comfort. Wonderful. So it's more of a personal dream then. That's
yeah, basically.
Super. So you are number 11. So let's just slap that down and we can all get in.
I don't know if people are going to end up popping up like outside of the walls. If they do, though, they can type in !return.
Okay, so we have. Just put that there just in case. Well, wow, I am really loving the aesthetic of this. I see exactly what the description meant. So how long have you been working on this dream?
I think since well, hold on, I think since maybe February or March.
Oh, okay. So it's been
but it's
relatively...
been pretty sporadically, like on and off.
Oh yeah, Felix is stuck behind the wall. I can see. Oh, never mind, he's back. Nice. Wonderful. So, did you want to show us around?
Yeah, sure. It's at first it started out as just kind of like a one-room thing, just this little kind of cave bedroom area.
Oh, okay.
And then I kind of was like, I want to add another room, and this kind of just formed on its own. Like, I didn't really have a plan initially for anything at all. It just kind of built itself as I was going.
That's always the best way to go.
Yeah, that's a cool way to go.
So yeah, it's this. Then you'll go through this doorway.
Oh, there is a doorway there. Okay.
Yes, there's a doorway. This little island.
Oh wow.
And there's this little tiny bedroom over here that I don't think everyone's going to be able to fit into.
Oh, well, this is a lot bigger than it looked like on the outside.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great.
Let's see here. That room actually there started out as what I referred to as the isolation closet or the depression hole, where you would go through that initial doorway and you'd end up there and you had to type in a command to get out. But then I decided I wanted to make everything a bit more fluidly interconnected.
Right.
So you can just walk through a space and get to any other part of the dream.
Yeah.
Over here, there's this, which I guess is kind of like a little bar hangout area.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, I like this.
Thank you.
Oh, this is really great. What's the patches that you use here?
Oh gosh, there are so many patches. I actually do have a credit command. If you type in ! credits.
Let's see. Oh, Tacoma's definitely there. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, lots of Tacoma stuff. There's definitely some that I'm missing, but I need to go back through and like try to figure out which ones I forgot.
Well, there are sometimes problems like we had with Lost Paraiso earlier. Some people have had dreams so long that they just lose some of them. They don't know where they actually come from. So it's a lot more normal than you might think. That's for sure.
Yeah, that's definitely reassuring because I fully intended to keep track of who made each patch I used. That didn't happen though. I just kind of kept adding patches and adding more patches, and I was like, oh, I'll get to that later. And now I'm like, oh no, there's too many.
It happens. Yeah. It happens. I mean, when you're
absolutely.
talking about like thousands of items, it's so hard to keep track.
Yeah, I finally hit the 1,000 item mark in the item E. And I was so disappointed when that happened. I was just like, okay, I need to scrap this whole thing and like consolidate all the patches I'm using.
Yeah.
And then like remake it because I need more items.
Yeah, that's definitely very fair. When I was helping a few people, I used to help manage somebody's patch, and they made more items than we had space for items, so we had to start converting things into effects and stuff like that. So
yeah, that's one thing I was thinking about doing. I was like, I need to start just like adding on to the effects thing, because 1,000 isn't enough.
Yeah, exactly.
You can definitely, start overwriting the default patch for your personal dream, which will give you like 1,300 more slots.
I started trying to do that, but I couldn't figure out how to replace like specific items rather than just like starting from item number 1.
Yeah, it's possible, but I wouldn't really recommend it.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, with this dream, it's actually the first I've really actually tried to make a dream. I played for Cadia back when I was like somewhere between 10 and 13, I think. For a few years, but dreamweaving always seemed like way too intimidating for me. So then just in the past like couple months, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do this. I like crafting aesthetically pleasing things. I think I would enjoy this.
Oh, absolutely. And it's definitely worked really well. Like these, even though the credits page has got a lot of artists listed, they all mesh really well together. Like this room and the little house we were in a minute ago, that was really great for that. It all just meshes really well together. It's really nicely done.
So.
Yeah,
Thank
absolutely.
You.
Would you say that it's no longer so intimidating, the dream reading process?
Most definitely. Also, everyone in the Forcadia Central Discord has been very helpful for like getting me up to speed.
Well, that's wonderful. It's definitely what it's there for. Is there any feature, if you could summarize a single one, do you feel like there's a feature that you're most proud of, or something you'd most like to bring attention to in the dream?
I'd say probably just the overall like atmosphere, the lighting, the vibes.
Oh
Probably.
yes. Oh yes, very much. I do quite like the lighting in here, as I've gushed over lighting thus far. Oh yeah, I like that with the fire. Yeah, that's great. My gigantic wiggly tail, that's great. Is there anything specific you're looking for? Any feedback? Is it a hangout that you want other people to come to? What's your focus?
That'd be awesome. More visitors, suggestions, feedback, really anything.
Wonderful. Sorry, I just got an invite from. Yeah, there he is.
Oh, say it.
Yep, he showed up in time before the stream ended, which is always really great. I mean, we've still got 2 more dreams to visit, obviously, but yep, Saint made it. Yeah, fantastic. Is there? So then, naturally, the really big question is there anything you're working on at the moment that you want to talk about or bring any attention to?
That is a good question. I do have plans to expand upon this. Maybe actually like kind of doing some world building, adding just more spaces and rooms and stuff. Possibly like things you can actually interact with, but I don't have any like super concrete plans yet.
Okay. Well, I mean, as you said, the dreams formed very organically as you've gone,
Yeah.
which is definitely the best way to do it. So, I can understand not wanting to make anything too rigid, but it's really great to have seen how this has obviously expanded from, just from a base room up to all of this. It's very nice, and there's a lot of moods here, which I think is great if you're feeling a specific thing.
Yeah, no, thank you. I appreciate your feedback.
Danny, is there anything you had to ask or say or anything?
I mean, we've seen the Mint Mink and Tacoma's patches a lot, just because like
Yeah.
when you see good art, it stands the test of time. So I'm glad that a lot of people are still using it because they're just really awesome. Just glancing at your credits page, I think you got most of the big ones. You might have art space as well for some of your planets.
That
If you
sounds
wanna-
familiar. Yeah, I think you're right.
It's one of my superpowers is recognizing obscure pixel art.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
When she was
Very helpful.
Danny was helping me a bit with just a whole bunch of things with the Dream Day Dream, and when I was scrolling through, I was sharing my screen, and while I was scrolling through the Dream Editor, there were a whole bunch of patches, because most of it's all from one place, but there's a bunch of little things, and she was like, yep, recognise that, and that, and that, and that, and that. So it's like, yeah, I can imagine, yeah, that makes sense.
That's awesome.
Super. Well, is there anything else that you want to say for to everybody? Is anything you want to? Entirely up to you. The platform's yours.
Oh gosh. No, I don't think I have anything else to say.
Okay, well, wonderful. This has been really fantastic. I'm so grateful that you could submit it. This is an absolutely fantastic dream. Really, really great that you could
thank
see.
you.
And I'm really grateful you came in to speak to us in voice. That's obviously really fantastic. It really makes them flow a lot nicer, and really,
Yeah,
really grateful for that. So thank you so much for making the time to come and talk to us and show us your dream. This is really fantastic. Thank you.
Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it.
Super, and hopefully we'll see you next time as well. If you want to resubmit, I'm sure a lot of people would love to see if you're adding more rooms or anything extra. It's always very appreciated.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Unless, something catastrophic happens, I will definitely resubmit for the next Dream Day.
Super. Oh, we can't wait to see you next time then. Well, super, fantastic. Thank you so much for coming, and we'll speak to you next time then.
Awesome, thank you.
Thanks. Oh, I think we're going to have another one where the person hasn't actually shown up. Oh, whoops. Accidentally clicked on Maggie. Yep. Let me just quickly bump. Let's see, Riki. I don't actually... They are online. Wow, you clicked on me? Yep, that's me clicking on people. The absolute travesty of it all. Oh, they're AFK. Oops. What the hell's going on? Oh, nice. Love that. Okay. So what we may very well do then is we'll do what we did last time, which is that we'll actually skip this one and come back. So we'll go on to our quote-unquote last one. Oh, excuse me. So we will go straight past that one and go straight to... Oh.
It's me!
Goodness, way too big. Man, I really hope this person's going to be available this time. That'd be sure would be a huge pain if they weren't there for some reason. Oh, no, yep, you're definitely still... No, okay, I'm just going to take it. There we go. Fantastic. Just quickly glancing at the stream chat. There's been a... Oh, okay, super. You weren't awkward, Zukovi, you were so friendly. Yes, exactly. I know it's very intimidating speaking to people sometimes. Totally get that. We've had that before. Really, really grateful everyone who's been able to speak to us. Every single person that has spoken to us that we didn't expect could not have been a bigger surprise. Because what was it? We'd marked Tan down as a voice as a text interview, and he just randomly unmuted and started talking to us, so that was a bit unexpected. Yeah, that's definitely very great. So anyway, yes, we'll move on to this interview that we definitely need to do. So we obviously know who you are. We don't need to repeat that, unless you want to. You're entirely welcome to do that if you feel so inclined.
I'm Danny, she, her.
Cool. Yes, just introduce the dream in your own words.
Yep. As Saint said, this is an older dream of mine that I did with a friend, Rosina, 2018 for one of the official DEP dream contests. It was second place in the Masters category, so we did pretty good.
Nice.
Rosina did a lot of custom art for it, so it was really, kind of unique looking, but we also tried to utilize a lot of the default patches because the idea was this dream is going to be freely available to download, and so we wanted it to be a good example of default patch use and regions and, sectioning your dragon speak. So, I don't think that I've actually uploaded it to Roamheart thus far, but
I don't recognise it, so... Well, I don't recognise it on Roamheart, so I don't think so, no.
Yeah, I think it might be on the Google Drive, though, under Rosina, because it's her art, so I'll probably upload it for her. I think it is on her DA. And basically, the premise is it's a small quest stream. You can go around and collect different items. The last tab holds all the pieces of the puzzle. And then there's an automated wedding system where you and your significant other can be wed by our NPC officiant. There's a flower girl, there's seating, and the whole shebang. So it was kind of inspired by days of old in build-a-homes where you would have like 5 weddings in a single day, and I did a lot of wedding officiating.
I bet, yeah.
So I thought this was like maybe a little bit more official way to go about doing it, and it's also like really fun. So I kind of put it out there, and I don't know if anyone's used it for real for their character weddings, but I think that'd be pretty neat.
Well, it's going to happen at least for an unofficial one at this rate. So let's right, here we go. So let's get going and take a look at this dream. The specified dream is not available at the moment.
It is for sure available.
Uh-oh.
Alright, hang on.
Oh,
Unless
no.
it unloaded in the last couple of hours. Come on, people. Who's not visiting my dreams or something? Okay, one sec.
Yep.
I will get it uploaded again.
Thanks, Ats. Oh no.
Gosh, these technical difficulties. They happen to everyone.
Wait. Oh, wait, what's the...
Nah, it just got unloaded. I went to where the portal was before, and it's just not there anymore.
Can I be the Elso crew official cafeteria lady? I mean, the ship is actually looking for a chef, so... You know...
Alright, I think the link should work now.
Super, right, let's try this again. Boop. Hey, there we go. Oh. Oh, people are walking. Oh, they're walking. Where are they going? Oh, that's so... I know that's such a simple thing, but that's really cool. It sure is a lovely day for a wedding. Yeah, it sure is. Okay, so, where are we going? That dress, that's amazing.
We can go anywhere you want. If we want to start at the wedding, it actually happens at the house, so we'll just head inside. These guys, unless you want to watch their full dialogue, it's, I don't know, like a 30-second loop or something like that.
I just can't get over that they're walking. It's a really fluid motion. I really like it. Was this? Did you do this, or was this Rosina?
Nope, this was actually El Furiando, aka Jake.
Oh, okay.
After I had taught him how to use strings, he made a very fluid NPC system that basically you just type in a really long string of gibberish, and each character corresponds to like walking forward or turning or something.
Oh, okay.
So it really looks like nothing in the code. It's horrible, but it looks really cool in the dream.
Oh,
so,
yeah, that is really nice. That's a really nice fluid movement. I like that a lot.
You're gonna see more of them, so if you like them.
Oh, I think I've got stuck. Oh, I am too big for this house.
It is a small house, so
oh, I don't think I'm supposed to be in this room.
Not designed for all these people, but we'll make do. So
bedroom,
yeah,
okay.
upstairs there's just like bedrooms and
my
different
God.
like little things to see. It's just a mannequin, it's okay.
No, there were people on the toilet.
Oh.
Didn't realise that was the bathroom. It just barged in.
There's always someone on a toilet. Always.
Yeah.
Oh, I am sort of proud of that balcony that was up there. Sorry, I'm watching you on the stream and I wasn't even following you.
That's alright.
The balcony that like you can see down into the
Oh yeah, I remember you sending me this actually. I recognise
Yeah.
this. Oh, this is nice. 120. They're going to make myself a little bit more presentable so I can actually see. Ah, that's really nice. Love that. It's nice use of wobjects as well. Is that what this is? Basically a wobject?
It's yes, more or less. It's got a floor in the background there that the window kind of like looks out to.
Okay.
And so the floor is zoomed out.
So for Meggie, a wobject is effectively an object that also doubles as a wall. So you can basically, I have a patch that I've got a license for that is made almost exclusively with wobjects. It's not a single wall file in there. It's all just default stuff, but everything else couldn't be further from the truth.
So Ms. has informed me that I actually broke my stairs. So
Whoops.
I don't know that we will be able to get to this wedding at this time.
Wait a minute. Is this just part of the puzzle? Do we have to fix the stairs to get to the wedding?
No, it's... Oh, well, now we can... Oh, I never live edit. I've had such bad experience with live edit that
Felix has got
I
us.
will not do it anymore. But we'll just summon each other over the wall. That's a good idea.
Oh, wow.
Thank you. I actually just fixed a bug with the stairs, or so I thought, that Ms. and Liz found, and by doing so, I have broken them. Typical.
Oops. Well, thank you, Felix, for helping people over the wall. That's really helpful.
Thank you. So this is the officiant here. And so basically what happens is people who are getting married, they'll come talk to him and they'll say what kind of role they're playing. So does anyone want to volunteer?
Yeah, I'll do it. We all knew where this was going. Yes, you look dapper. Thank you. When the ceremony starts, could you walk down the aisle and stand here? Anyone in your wedding party can stand wherever you like. Be sure to review any vows you want to say. Say end if this was accidental. No, it was clearly not. This is exactly what's happening. We just hop over the stairs. Okay, so do I stand here?
You will, yeah.
Oh, okay. You look dapper. Ugh. Oh. People are crying. We haven't started yet.
All right. Are you ready?
Yeah,
Sir?
go on. Yes.
All right. Everyone take your seat.
Walk down the aisle in any order your group has decided, then stand at the front where I showed you before. Okay.
Hold on, you're gonna skip the flower girl.
Wait. No, what? Whoops. The flower girl will walk momentarily. Oh, what? Whoops. Might be.
All right, now you can go.
Okay. Oops. So I stand here, right in
Yep.
front of him. Okay.
And then I stand here.
Ah. We are gathered here on this beautiful summer day to witness the union of Iced and Elsovaliga. We are thankful for the family and friends gathered here to witness this ceremony and share in the... There's people sobbing in the background. I have a horrible view. I'm so sorry. There are no ties on earth sweeter and no vows more solemn than those you are about to make. There is an old Chinese proverb that says the journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. For you, Iced and Elso, today is an exquisite and beautifully choreographed first step. Nice, thanks. Yeah, I totally nailed it when I almost ran over the flower girl. With it, you are passing through a portal that will lead you to many places. Wherever it takes you, there will be surprises, for this is a mark of a truly loving relationship. Wow, that was perfectly timed. We come now to the words Iced and Elsovaliga want to hear the most today. The words that take them across the threshold from being engaged to being married. Oh, well, we skipped a lot of categories here.
Sure did.
A marriage, as most of us understand it, is a voluntary and full commitment. It is made in the deepest sense to the exclusion of all others, and it is entered into with a desire and hope that it will last for life. Before you declare your vows to one another, I want to hear you confirm that it is indeed your intention to be married today. Ice, do you come here freely and do you come here freely and without reservation to give yourself to Elsa in marriage? If so, answer I do. It emits your it emits your voice. That's nice. Do you come here freely without? Yes, absolutely, I do. Having heard that it is your intention to be married to each other, I now ask you to declare your marriage vows. Please face each other and hold hands. Now kiss. Retaliate the... Appropriate.
Indeed.
Finished, okay. Everyone, I have to go to the bathroom. Thanks for that wonderful interjection. There is a washroom upstairs. Yeah, we can't get up there because the stairs are broken. With a working shower. Yeah, there sure is. You've just committed yourselves one to the other by the pledge of your marriage vows and the exchange of wedding rings. Oh, we skipped over that part pretty quickly as well. May the light of your combined lives shine to the heavens in a beam that is stronger and brighter because it unites the two flames of your hearts. May the flame of your love shed its light on your married life in all the years to come. Nice. The ceremony has ended. Flower girl vanished. Oh, that's fantastic.
So yeah, I mean that's more or less what it does. I did catch that typo that I will fix.
Yep.
But now that's the end of the ceremony, and so then you end up going kind of on the reception portion. So you can actually click the invitation that's on the skin. It says
See reverse. Okay.
Yep. And then you can go right to the reception.
Oh, there's a honeymoon. That's fantastic. Let's go there.
Actually, a funny story about the honeymoon portion. When we originally created this dream, it was probably 2016. And then we waited like 2 years for them to announce a contest. And when they finally announced a dream contest, the theme was Beach Bash. And we're like, well, this doesn't match the theme. I guess we have to add something else. So we added a beach honeymoon to fit the theme. So we probably didn't fit the theme quite as well as some of the other dreams.
I see,
but
I see.
You know what? I don't care.
It works. Let me just quickly... There we go, just for anybody who's missing that. Wonderful. Is it just this room, or are there additional rooms on this?
Oh, there's more. There's more.
Oh.
This is where the guest book is, though, if anyone wanted to sign our guest book.
Uh-oh. You have it? Oh, no. Let's do a read. Let's see if anyone signed it. Rosina, Iced, El Furiando, Peep, Harcher. Okay. Using an old-fashioned signing quilt. Big props for me for being able to hold that. That's Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Help. Oh, thank God. It looks like the worst entry of hide and seek ever. If I can't see them, they can't see me.
That's great.
Fantastic.
So over here we've got an open bar.
Hey.
And kind of like the dining area, the dance floor.
Let's go beer, why not? Cool. A collection of beers, don't mind if I do. Drinks all the bear. Nice. So what else do we have, sorry?
Liz wants you to do wine.
This is ceremony.
Yeah,
Do
on
wine
the
also.
last
Okay, alright.
tab, so the tabs in the stream are the little strings of lights. So on the last one is where all the collectibles are.
A little souvenir for you. Nice.
So
Yep. Oh, I
then
see.
it shows up in your box.
Okay. What does, sorry? Oh, it's just my achievement box, okay. Oh, is it the... Okay, yeah, handing me the cork, alright. Okay, I understand.
Yep.
What on earth is going on here?
People are dancing.
Nice.
The masquerade avatars are from the Wolf Howl Masquerade contest stream from a long time
okay.
ago. And so all of the laying poses have dance.
Cool. How do I change to this so I'm a bit more appropriate?
You can say masquerade with a bang in front.
Be a really great time I knew how to spell that. Yeah, thank you. Ooh. Oh, wow. Oh, look at me. I'm so fancy. I'm so fancy and tall. Oh, there's suddenly a... This is like dancing with my female twin. I'm in love with myself. Good. That's a very, very, very positive thing to be. If we really want to go. There we go. Ah, perfect. Dominating the dance floor.
All the lovely people.
Yeah, right. And you know, hilariously, I even realised that the the music that we've got playing is quite appropriate with the band here.
On the stream?
Yes.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, see, Felix gets it.
And then, I mean,
Oh, God,
the
I'm
back
so tired.
has some more dancing. And these stairs do work, so thank God.
Where? Oh, I think I'm outside. Oh, there we go. Oh, wait, what? Oh, one of them doesn't work. This one doesn't go down.
Yeah, it's on the edge.
Yeah.
Ignore it. I will fix the stairs and reload the dream for anyone that wants to do the quest. So we just have this little outside area, and then after that there's the honeymoon, and really that's kind of it. It's not too big of a dream. Custom patches and the quest.
I'm glad to see being married has broken the curse on you, as you are no longer a dog. Amazing. Fantastic. And then, so yes, we have the... Let me just see. Let's go check this out. Oh. Yep, this is definitely... Oh, yeah, recognise that.
So we just went over to the honeymoon for anyone wondering. Which, yep, I used the Tacoma Beach patches. What do you know?
Yep. Who would have known that really good patch is quite popular?
That really good patch.
No moon
No
made
moon
of
made
honey.
of honey. Yes, I am terribly sorry about that. If I misled you at all. And then there's a little honeymoon house up here.
Oh, yep, there sure. So there is. Ah. Oh, out, just walked straight into the window. Oh. The heck is a shoe doing here? Oh, well, I guess that's mine now. Oh, am I going to look really ridiculous in this? Yes, I am. Nice. I love that horizon. That's really nice as well.
Yeah, I think that's that one's just a Google image kind of slapped in there. Again, it's another thing that looks kind of strange in the map, but with regions, it works out fine.
Yeah. Oh, that's good. Well, wonderful. This is great. So, is out of, if we just go through the little list, is there anything that the feature you're most proud of in this stream?
Gosh, I would say the NPCs, but the NPCs really aren't mine. So I guess the wedding efficient process. I feel like it was pretty straightforward.
Yeah, absolutely.
And like pretty seamless in terms of people being able to get married.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, that took what, like 5-6 minutes? It really wasn't very long. I don't know why I expected it to be a lot longer, but no, it was relatively straightforward. There's no complications or anything.
Yeah, you could certainly draw it out. I mean, if you wanted to really write vows out, but
Yeah.
you know, Yeah, pretty straightforward. The hot tub patch is from the original archive, and then I think Rosina reskinned it. The config button is clever and made me snicker.
What's the config button?
Which one? The little Vinca tab things that are going together, they're like gears, I guess. That is their official icon for it. Actually, everything on this tab is like their logos for those programs. So I didn't make them. I just nabbed them and called them buttons.
Yeah, that's fair. I love the silhouettes here on tab A. That's great.
Interestingly enough, this skin actually looks a lot better on the web client because of like how the transparency lays out.
Okay. The kitchen made my Alexa go off. Wonderful. I mean, most of these questions don't really. I suppose, is there anything specific you're looking for? I'm not quite sure what that would be, but worth an ask.
I just uploaded it this year to, I guess, let people enjoy it again. I thought it was kind of like a fun, quick quest to do. And I know a lot of the previous contest entries from 2018 and 2020 are currently uploaded in the festival dream, the spring festival dream, and I figured might as well load mine too, including Camp Kiwi Kiwi, which actually won first place over this stream. So if you haven't checked those streams out yet, I would recommend it, because I'm sure the festival is going to be swapping out soon.
Oh, okay. Well, that's super. Most of these questions don't really apply since it's what are you working on for the dream, but it's sort of a finished product, really, isn't it?
Yep, I thought I would just show something different this time instead of Mystic Homes.
Yep, which is very fair. I mean, it's a really well done dream. As I said, big fan of those NPCs at the beginning. That was so, really enjoyed that. Oh, God, right. So just saying my eye there. Super. Well, is there anything else we need to look at, or? As in here in the dream, not in general.
I'm sorry. What did you say?
No, I just caught the side of the stream chat. It threw me off.
Yeah, I also was looking at that. I was like, wait a second, what?
What the hell's going on? No, it's is there anything else in the dream to look at still, or is that it?
There are other little rooms, but I mean, people can explore them on their own time. I think, especially if they're interested in the quest, you'll kind of have to go in and out of the different little areas and whatnot. Oops.
I love the people just getting angry and freaking out in the stream chat. They threw us off. That's great.
The shenanigans.
I got sucked into shenanigans. It won't happen again. Yeah. I bet.
But yeah, anyway, like I said, I'll fix the stairs so then people can enjoy this. It's loaded in AI somewhere, like kind of over by the dream.
Cool. Wonderful. Yep. So is this that is the back button? Great. Oh, Toby's over here. Oops. Alright, let me just move that back up. Oh god, I've really made a mess of this. Come on. Why are you being so difficult? There we go. You know what that'll do. I guess that's nice enough. Right, okay, so we've got to our 12th dream, the Arkahi Backwoods. Unfortunately, the host isn't actually here, which is a bit unfortunate. So we're going to have to improvise this last one. I don't even have any questions from them. They're put down as a voice interview, so I didn't actually think to send them the questionnaire or anything. So I'll... Oh no. Liz is saying, let me host this one, Elso. You know you want me to. Maybe I'll think about it.
Just
you know
let
what?
her do it.
Yeah, go on, come on. Come on over and act like this is your dream. Come on, let's do the let's give the she's good at hosting. Yeah, come on. Over you come, Liz. Come and show us your dream in quotation marks. Get permission to follow me. Here we go. Right, come on. Oh, wait, we're going to have to bring her into voice as well.
Yep.
Hello, Liz.
Yeah.
Hi.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I forgot to mute the stream. Okay, let me just could you just bump this box for me for my dream that I'm representing?
No, I cannot because Saint's in the way. Saint, excuse me. Pardon me. Saint, just move over a little bit, please. I just need the booth very quickly. Thank you. Boop. Excuse me.
Oh, that's me.
Liz, you've made this worse.
Wait. Okay, so this is the dream that I am representing, which is a feral roleplay work in progress.
Mm-hmm.
Which obviously we all know because we got a program for this.
Yes.
And the rest of it, let's refer to my notes. It's a feral world that I like to think of as untouched by man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So we have both ancient and present day animals that have collided and adapted to create this unique land. Lots of lush forests filled with the howls and roars of its residents.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, and I want people to really experience the vibe here, which is like, do you have what it takes to survive in the backwoods? Or are you going to fall victim to the creatures who fill the forest?
Oh, that's a very interesting description then, yes.
You know what? That's all I'm going to give you for now. I just think that it's worth exploring for all of us at the same time.
Jesus Christ. Okay, that's great. Super, so I will have some questions for you, and I really hope you can answer these questions for me correctly. That would be incredibly helpful.
Listen, I have all the that you need, okay?
Wonderful. I'm so grateful to hear you say that. Right, so we'll just get 12. Here we go. Oh, I was genuinely going to worried for a second the dream wasn't going to be up. Is it in here? Oh, okay, yep.
Oh, wow.
I am just ginormous. Okay, so Liz, I think I've lost you already. We went through the in-character portal, and I think we might have lost you. There you are.
Okay, I mean, so this is just sort of the landing area, basically, and then obviously, as you saw, you can choose to go into IC whenever you're ready. I've been working on this dream for a short time now, but really it depends on what you consider to be a long period of time. Quite a subjective question.
It is. Usually we measure it by measurements of time. That's usually a good place to start. Maybe months or years or something to that degree.
I just like to think that we don't all have to be limited and constrained by those boundaries.
God damn it. Okay,
That
cool.
is fair.
Yeah, that's incredibly reasonable. I'm not going to doubt that for a second. Okay, so it's your dream. So it's your dream you're representing. Can you show us around? Can you show us what we're looking at here?
Absolutely. So we're in the main IC area at the moment. There are 19 dens to choose from. There's also a tree which was worthy of a teleportation command. So there's going to be something really interesting there for us definitely to have a look at.
Okay, are we going to teleport there? Is that what we're getting at here?
Absolutely. Yeah, that's where I am now, at the tree. And if we...
This is a very interesting tree.
It is! It is! And that's why I wanted to raise it as a feature for the stream.
I see. Oh, I just fell in somewhere. What on earth?
Yes.
Okay.
I too am going to follow that path into the tree. But later, you know?
Okay, super. Yep, that's really great.
It's exploring the outside is just as much fun. You may have noticed that there are also commands for what's effectively like a feral hunting system that we have in place.
Okay.
So
yeah.
these are creatures that you've got here.
Okay.
If you say
Yeah, go on in your own time. Don't worry about it.
Sorry, I just get really stressed in these. Yeah, so if you stand on the creature and you just put like a colon or a semicolon and you just say kills, then it gives you this little pop-up. And then obviously once you kill it, you also got to... There you go. And by doing that, I can actually show you the... just so that we all get to appreciate this. There we have that as well.
Wow. Picking the fur from
my
the
stomach
carcass, you
has
sink your
thumping.
teeth into the mouth-watering flesh, ripping the last few scraps of meat from the bona fide carcass, your stomach plumpens, full at last. Oh,
And
okay.
there's actually a fun little extra command here
Okay.
that allows me to clean up after myself as well. There we go. There's that fun one on there as well. You can see all those commands in the command list, which is just the exclamation mark and the word commands.
Oops, accidentally capitalised all that.
So, you know, just have fun with that. That's what it's there for. I wonder if maybe you want to have a look at a den. Should we have a look at den 1?
Sure, why not?
Yeah.
Let's just see what that's like.
That's going to be exclamation point den 1.
Yeah, okay. We're gonna...
And then we'll all just bundle on in here to this cool den.
Yep, this sure is a den. Yep, I
I-
believe that. Oh, I can sit on the Pride
There we
Rock
go.
here.
So this den, as you can see, the emit came up as claimable. So we actually have a system for claiming dens. If you look on our forum, there's a whole bunch there of information, guidelines. I'm 90% sure that that's probably where one might apply for a den. Throw some ideas out there.
Let's see now. Yep, there is a den application system. Fair.
There,
Yep.
Yes, exactly. Which I have built for this stream.
Yep,
Oh, what's
I
this?
definitely believe that.
There's locals.
Okay.
Exclamation mark L. This has got a capital L on it. And then just numbers 1 through 14.
Oh no. L1. Oh, okay. Yep, that's fair.
Yeah, one of
L2.
my...
Oh, beautiful. Oh,
Oh, I'm a baby.
there is a giant bone over here. I'm digging that. L3. Oh, I'm suddenly really tiny. L4. Okay. Oh, I'm just a regular
Someone was
sized one now.
asking about the saber-toothed cat avatars recently. I wonder if these are the ones that they were talking about, or if this is that person.
L5.
And
Oh yeah. Damn.
I don't recognize that bear either.
L6.
That's
Well,
interesting.
luckily, we have a list of credits on our
I-
forums.
I'm an iguana.
Oh.
This is pretty great. I'm really vibing as this. Is that 6? That's probably 6.
Yeah.
Bear is actually probably Vux Zampire. Looks very much his style.
Oh,
Thank you for that list, Liz.
You are very welcome. I'm prepared with all the information that I needed for this stream.
Cool. So, just to go along with some questions, is there any feature that you're most proud of in this stream? What would be the number one thing you're the most proud of in this stream?
That's a great question.
Yeah, it really is.
And you know what? There's so many things about it that are amazing. I'm definitely really proud of the tree. I think that's a really unique location. I think there's a lot of feral roleplay dreams that don't necessarily have that one meeting place for everybody, you know, like a free roleplay area. A lot of them are sort of like confined to their dens or like the open space. So it's pretty cool that we can have that meetup point there.
Yeah,
it's also quite a nice variety of locals as well. So you really can be whoever you are.
Nice. No, there's not 112 of them. Ooh. Oh, I'm big. I look pretty angry too. I like this. Oh, my stubby little tail. This is great. I look like a jungle gym.
Very fierce.
Yeah, right? Look at that stance. Ooh.
Yeah,
aggressive.
Powerful.
Papa the crab rangoon.
I wonder if we should pop over to the OOC room as well.
Yeah, we certainly can.
Oh yeah, which of course is where we entered.
Yes,
naturally.
Absolutely, yeah.
I
yeah,
just felt
you
like this is deserving of some more attention.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Well, wonderful. The locals here are really very nice. I'm sorry, who was that? Maggie, what was the second last avatar you were using? It had mismatched socks for a minute. I think maybe I was too late.
This one's number 7.
Oh, okay. L7. Oh, I'm just all white. That makes sense why I didn't see it at all. Most of the classic feral avatars have mismatched socks. Fair, okay, I didn't know that. That's really nice. Well, cool, okay, so as I said, I have precious little information to go off of. Let me see if I might be able to get something. Nope, that is Mochi Galaxy's form. Maybe this one. Oh, why are you going slow now? Nope. No, definitely not you. Maybe you? No, that's Lost Paraiso. Nope. 1-800 save Peep. Oops. Nope. Nope. Oh, am I going to go through every single one before I find the right one? Yeah, that's Tan. Okay, here we go. In progress and needs testing with its secondary function of roleplay.
Which will be the killing, eating system.
Yep, that sure would be. It's uploaded in Allegria Island, and yeah, I have divulged all the information that I have.
Well, I can tell you that this dream will come under various plot points that you may become involved with as a group or an individual.
Nice.
So information's going to be given prior to those plot points to allow players to begin before things go underway, you know? So we're hoping to really flesh out the lore of the dream in the future.
Super. Well, it's been really nice to talk to you, Liz, the definite person who's representing this dream 100% legitimately, without any question about that.
I just feel really pleased to be able to get involved with the event, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. That's what you're here for, after all.
Exactly. And I can't wait to be back in a few months' time with, you know, that properly up and running storyline that we're going to have going.
Cool. Wonderful. Well, I can't wait for that. We'll definitely see you next time. Thank you so much for showing up and helping us with this dream.
Thank you for having me. Have a great evening.
Yeah, absolutely. You too. Thank you so much. Whoops. Oh, there we go. So yeah, I guess we go back. So I'm just going to remove the highlight, and I guess the dream list can go. Yeah, that's Dream Day, everyone. that's Dream Day 2 Electric Boogaloo. Will be. I need to get you out of the way. Yeet. I'm just going to find my spot. Boop. So wonderful. Yep. That, as I said, that's our lot. That's all 13 dreams. Unfortunately, yep, there was one person we couldn't reach out to, which is very unfortunate. But I will speak to them about that. I'm going to use paid time off for the next one. Yeah, you should say Skype off work and come watch this stream. It's perfect. So the main things we can already pretty much know when the next one's going to be, especially after the runaway success of this one. Our next live stream will be in September. That will be the first. It will be the first Saturday or Sunday. I just need to confirm it with my work. That's the only reason we had to change the schedule. Originally, it was supposed to be on Saturday, but I had to reschedule myself. So as soon as I know, the application will go out, so people can register straight away if they want to, or take longer if they want. It really does not matter. One of the best things you can do is fan the event to anybody, whether they're a Furcadia player or not. So it's really nice to see more people show up for a variety of reasons. We'll have Dream Day 3. Definitely. Elsa sounds so tired now. Well, we have been at this for literally, out of all of the dream booths that we have visited, this has been 4 hours and 35 minutes. I timed each one just to make sure I didn't go over. We had, unbelievably, we had only one dream go over the 30 minutes. And I think that was Tan's, and it went over by 1 minute. So that really, it's nothing. It really doesn't matter. But yeah, so as I said, once we have a date, we'll let everybody know. Otherwise, I can't really think of anything else we really need to say. Thank you everyone for coming. Thank you everyone for tuning in. All of the dream people who uploaded, that was fantastic. All the new dreams, super grateful to see you, and all of our returning dreams, also equally really happy to see so many people from last time. I mean, we had, out of repeats, we had Judgement Isle, Snowside Peak, Liminal Spaces, Lost Paraiso, and I'll count your dream, Danny, because you show up. Sorry, did someone just call me Lesso? Yep, they sure did. Lesso, yep, that's totally fine. What about 1-800-SAVE-PEEP? That wasn't a returning dream, though, was it?
Almost out of here. Yes, that was the whole point I was making about it, talking about our returning dreams. And then, yes, a big collection of new dreams, which is also, new dreams for Dream Day anyway. It's always really fantastic to see those. No doubt we'll have more. I know this might be a slight spoiler, but for Dream Day 3, I am submitting one of my own dreams, albeit I'm giving myself a 3-month window. I was considering submitting it for Dream Day 2, but I want to give myself a 3-month window to retrofit and upgrade it, because it's really not in a presentable condition right now. But yeah, really looking forward to that. That'll be great. Obviously, a great thanks to my stand-in assistant, Liz, who came in to save the day right at the end. And obviously Danny, my co-host, always really, really great to share the spotlight with you, naturally. Yeah, I can't really think of anything else I need to say, other than, yeah, thank you all so much for showing up. The VOD will be live in a couple of days on YouTube. I just need to download it and re-upload it. Because Twitch usually just eats streams, so really rather that didn't happen. And yes, do watch. If you're not in the Roamheart Discord, please do join it. We have some announcement channels in there that we broadcast to Furcadia Central, just in case anybody isn't. But we're going to be announcing new events in the next coming few months, so please do keep an eye on that space. Because that will, yeah, we've got some traditional dream weaving events potentially that we're looking at, and some other things.
coming up. Don't want to promise anything yet because we're still working some kinks out of some things. But yes, as I said, really, thank you all so much for coming, and we will see you next time. Danny, anything else to say?
Share the stream with people when it comes out, even people who don't play. Maybe we can get some new people coming in. And as always, like, if you've ever submitted patches to Roamheart, please get in contact with us. It is a huge help to me if you can create an account and resubmit your own patches. I spend a lot of time putting old patches together up on the new website, as some of you saw with my Dragon's Hollow streaming, getting all that stuff together. It's a big help to me and to the community in general. You can upload your stuff, because I know you're going to do it way better than me. So let me know.
Absolutely. And I suppose as an additional from that, we are still looking for volunteers within for Roamheart, the website, and I guess to the Discord to a loose degree as well. If anyone is interested in volunteering and assisting us in any way, then let either Danny or I know. We're always, we're always very happy for the help, no matter what it is. So super, yes. With that, we'll see you all next time, hopefully, or maybe for something else before then. Who knows? But thank you so much, everyone.
Thanks, everyone.